Okay, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back with something a little different. Today we're going to be taking a look at what a no specialization character looks like in Shadowlands, because if you didn't follow, they opened up the ability to play as no specialization effectively. I've had 48 levels or 38 levels earned, and I've never chosen a specialization, any talents, or anything else like that. And that is because they added a separate like spell book basically of spells that only pertain to warrior specifically, and then there's ones for the actual specs too. So in the old days this wasn't possible. In the really old days this was possible, and then I think after MOP they made it not possible anymore, and now it is possible again. So it's actually really complete. Like, it feels like a very complete class, like something that would have existed in the early days, honestly. Like, I have more spells on this warrior than I did in classic. So but yeah, let's get to it. Why is that mailbox not working? Anyway, let's get to it. Gotta find a mailbox first, and then we are going to begin the Shadowlands stuff. So take bets. What do you think is going to happen? A couple of people I've talked to have said, nothing really. They said that it's just not going to work. So I don't necessarily think that. I think it's going to work fine, actually, because I look at a lot of the things, especially with the covenants, that are not actually not in any way spec specific, actually. Like, there's a lot of things that are going to be modifying spells that maybe I don't have. But if you look at the tooltips of, like, I was looking at like Chain Harvest, for example, because that does something different, or maybe that's not the name of it, but there's a shamanist spell that like puts flame shock and a bunch of different things on, depending on your specialization. But if you look at it, it lists something for enhance, something for Ellie, something for resto, and something for initial, which is what I am. I'm not technically none of the three. I am technically initial. So we'll see how it plays out, but interesting. Okay, let's get to it. So the maw is going to be the thing that I'm going to be. Oh yeah, so I actually had to do that because I never did the intro on this character. That's interesting. But yeah, 48 as well. So you can go to Shadowlands at 48. I'm not sure how many people know that. What else should we mention? I have heirlooms on. This weapon will last me another level at least, but we gotta get these upgrades. I'm telling you, we're gonna be fucked in the maw, I think. That's gonna be another problem. If I was actually like properly geared, this would be easier, but that plus no spells is gonna be tough. Warrior's actually really interesting with no specialization, because they have a really complete offensive kit. They have Shield Slam, they have Whirlwind, which is one of the only no-spec classes with any type of AoE. They have Shattering Throw, which, maybe has some usage, but otherwise it's like a nice range spell. Shield Block actually helps more than you think. It's pretty interesting. I wouldn't say that this is my favorite class to play with no-spec, but it's pretty good. Victory Rush too, especially, if you're pulling more than one mob, that has a huge impact. Many times I've died because I didn't have Victory Rush, you know what I mean? Like, but when I have it, it's like so much easier. So also, like, I think it'd be funny to try to tank, because they got challenging shout, AoE taunt every 4 minutes, and actual taunt. So I think it'd be very interesting to. I mean, this is basically like classic. If we had 5 people who were playing no specialization classes, you'd be playing classic. Like, that's how the classes are designed in this book here. It's like just the core spells that have always been there, the core interactions, even have Ignore Pain, Berserker Rage, some of the more utility things. So it's quite interesting, but yeah, I don't know of anybody who would be interested in doing that. But someday I'd like to do that. My aspirations are to have one of each character, one of each class at max level with no specialization. Well, we'll see how it goes today. My original aspiration was to have one at 49, each one at 49, and then just stay in Chromie time. But if this actually works, like if you can do Torghast and you could do all this other shit with no specialization, I think this would be fucking insanely fun to do, and we'll definitely be doing it more. What's up, Chris? Well, welcome back. Catching you from work. We'll probably make this a regular thing as I find your stream informative on tanking. Keep it up, sweet. I appreciate you saying that. Today we're not doing tanking, but tonight we'll probably be back to dungeons or something. I'm not sure, but will there be other classes you would try with no spec? I'd love to try them all, yeah. I mean, I've already done a couple. I did Mage and Priest on the beta. Well, I actually did Mage, DK, and Priest on the beta /alpha. And then now I've done this warrior. I'd love to try. I think shaman and paladin are probably the two strongest ones. They have very strong spells. Paladin has wings, so that's the only one in the game that I'm aware of that has an actual offensive CD. And shaman has Earth Ellie, which is like really good for this kind of thing. So it's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. Are you on beta right now? No. Why would I be on beta? Okay. These are the live servers. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim as war. It falls to you to defend. The path opens. Yeah, I got heroic leap, I got interrupts, I got the AoE fear, whirlwind, shield, like some defensive stuff. Why are you playing warrior? Good question. I had just randomly made a character because I wanted to test out island leveling. And I said, well, whatever, I'll just go in and see how Island Expedition leveling experience is. So I made a random warrior with a random name. And I ended up getting him to like 35 just from a couple hours of islands. I was like, okay. So then when I came up with the idea to test all this stuff out in Torghast and max level content, I was like, okay, well, I'd either have to level a new one from level 10, or I'll just continue with this one. So that's kind of why. Not really a great reason, but... Plus, Orc Warrior looks badass. Okay, so let's see what our first combat in Shadowlands looks like. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be slow goings. Luckily, the mobs will help me fair amount. We can still use these potions too. Nothing escapes the maw. Oh yeah. Yeah, the cool thing about Victory Rush, though, is it's like another damage source as well. So I would say that the kit is quite full. If I was proper, like if I was as geared as my DK on this character, I think this would be really straightforward. But since we are very undergeared too, and we also are incomplete, it's going to be probably pretty tough. I just asked myself this question: why is there a waystone in the mod to Oribos in the first place? Because it wasn't always a prison, is probably the way to look at it. There's also all these like shattered remnants of islands and shit too that like have structures on them. So it's like this place used to be inhabited, right? I think that's probably the way to put it. And then the jailer came here and fucked everything up, maybe. Victory Rush can heal just like Death Strike. Not just like Death Strike, but you can use it once per combat and it heals a good amount. Hey, what's up? Are you enjoying Shadowlands? Yes, so much. I can't believe how much fun I'm having with Shadowlands. It's insane, like, absolutely, how, I've never had more fun in a 2-day period, honestly. Oh yeah, we need to put Plater back on. Back on the, whatever, the bar. Well, so far, I feel like I'm taking no damage here, but I'm sure that's going to change. I also have a weapon enchant, Elemental Force. I don't know if that's advisable nowadays, but... Mobs that cast, though, are pretty good for us, because we also have Spell Reflect. But I never really have threats, so... Wait, what's going on? Dude's over here. How do I donate to the stream? In the description, there's a variety of links that should help you with that. But oh, look, we've already gained. Oh my god, already gained like 5 bars. Jesus, turned in 1 quest and killed like 12 mobs. That's interesting. We're also going to be picking up herbalism and mining for this character. Not necessarily because I want to gain experience from them, but I need that too. The main reason is because I want to gain herbs and ore. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, we can do this, right? I didn't know you had Patreon. Gotcha. Yeah, we do. It has died down over the years, but still very appreciative of everyone who contributes. I think I die here. Jesus, if he doesn't die before he does that again, I'm dead. These NPCs would do more. We're gonna have to save runic power here for a ignore pain. We got it. The other problem, I need to get something to eat too in game. Like I don't have any way to restore my health right now. That's a problem. Is there going to be any tough combat here? I don't think so. We're also not going to be using Threads of Fate, mostly because I want to test out all the abilities. I don't like... My main goal here is to see what happens with the Covenants. So if there's one Covenant that doesn't work, we need to identify that. So I'll probably do Threads of Fate through Ardenweald, and then I'm going to pick Condemn. So I'll probably stop there, but that will not be happening in this session. This is going to take a long time to level. It's going to take probably at least multiple days. I don't know how much time I'll have to do this, and I don't know if I'll do it on stream permanently, but we will definitely be doing it, whether it's on or off stream, and then checking it out at max level when that's the case. Ambivalent Stygia Coalescent. What the hell is that thing? It's like random shit here. I don't know. This is a place that you can come in the Maw. None of this shit is here. I don't know what the hell this is. Sereth the Gluttonous. Anyway, I thought of a challenge for this no-spec warrior, but in play it won't happen. I would say try and tank a dungeon on this tune. Oh yeah, I'd love to do that, but you would need people to queue with you. The thing about queuing is, I'll tell you a little bit about this. So I can queue as DPS, okay? That is because I have 2 DPS specs. So when you queue now, it tries to put you into the role that you chose, right? So if you were questing as a rep paladin and you queued as a prop paladin, you would get in as prop paladin. Like you'd automatically be prop paladin when you got in. And that's probably just to prevent idiots from like not realizing that they're in the wrong spec or something. But anyway, so with this, because I'm no spec, if I chose to queue as a DPS, it cannot put me in a DPS spec because it's not going to force me into either Arms or Fury. It doesn't know which is which. You know what I mean? So it's just going to be like, all right, yeah, you just go in as you are. But if I chose to queue as a tank, it's going to change me into Prot, and then that's it for the challenge. So I cannot queue for anything as a tank. I could queue for things as DPS, and I have done that a lot while leveling this character. But there's one exception to this. Like every class, a lot of classes have 2 DPS specs, right? So a lot of classes can queue as DPS. But there's no class that has 2 tanking specs. So no spec class could queue as a tank. None. But one can queue as a healer, and that is Priest. They have... Wait, do we not have enough kills here? They have 2 healing specs. So they can queue as a healer with no specialization. And I want to try that. I was going to do it before the expansion launch, but I just ran out of time. So it's an interesting premise. What if you had a healer spec as a warrior? You wouldn't. That's warrior doesn't have one of those.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
But yeah, so technically a priest could go 1 to max dungeons only as a healer without a specialization. It'd be interesting. You only have like 2 spells. You only have like Power Word Shield and Flash Heal, but it's interesting. The NPCs carry you so hard here. It's almost... This is almost like our best... We should just do this. I should just party sync and do the Moggen. Oh yeah, I should test that. I should test that. What happens if you party sync while in the Maw?
I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before.
I'll have to take a look at it.
But it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush. Bring them down.
Also, another tip for you, not that I have done anything with it, but a really good tip for any leveling challenge is pick Zandalari, because the Zandalari ratio is extremely good out of combat, especially when you need to heal up quickly. If I had that, it would make it a lot easier, but main reason I wanted to level this is because I want the Heritage Armor. That's actually why I picked Maghar, at least for Orc, or for Warrior. So yeah, we'll get that in another probably hour or something. Just got to get to 50.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law.
Getting that charge off is really important though, because it's a nice. You don't generate a lot of rage, unfortunately, especially if you're not. You don't have threat. So it's not ideal. I don't know. It's like Shattering Throw worth using. I don't. Do tanks or do DPS warriors use it outside of breaking shields? I don't think so. I'd imagine the answer is no, but I don't know. It does more damage than Shield Slam. That's a cast. Probably worth it. Shield Slam is my highest damage, but Execute is going to be what really does the damage. I've gotten some really big Executes. Some Executes that look like I'm a proper spec, like over 1,000 damage Executes at level like 40 something. Here, we'll try this party sync situation now. What would actually happen? Can we do the quest again? No, I mean, I don't know. We'd go back to Orgrimmar and do it again, probably. We should try that. What would happen if we were in the maw because the party sync? How would you get out? Like, there's no way out, I don't think. I have never used Shattering Throw because I feel it's useful in PvP or absorbs, or in some boss fights where the damage absorbs but doesn't reflect damage. But so even though it does a lot of damage, it's not worth using in the rotation.
The true battle lies ahead. Control your power. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. Then cry out.
Okay, we'll wait till this quest is over, then I'm going to try the party sync situation. But I know I can do the intro quest again. I don't know if it would be worth doing. Just the Maw. Maw 1 to... That'd be interesting, though. 50 to 60, Maw only. That'd be kind of interesting. Once they made it so you can skip the Maw intro in the future, I'm probably going to try and get my levels from 50 to 60. That's a, yeah, good idea. Okay, we have to talk to her a few times.
I know what must be done. The jailer rules this realm.
This is actually like the fastest part of leveling, though. I don't know. I probably would use it even if they did remove it.
He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Whatever this jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us. We all have our ghosts. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving them all.
Yeah, the intro gives you about a level, yeah. And at 48, it's looking like it's going to give me more than that. Well, we also have the drafted land zone still.
Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the
Also tried Arms Warrior with Night Fae Covenant recently. Already got my main warrior on Venthyr, so I wanted to spice things up. I'd say they're good. Cool. Yeah, I could see us taking a Night Fae, honestly, but we'll see.
I doubt they'd willingly help
We'll see. I was thinking about taking Condemn because I feel like Execute is going to be like the strongest spell, but I don't know what Night Phase actually even does, really.
A long road lies before us.
Okay, so let's party sync now and see what happens. We're still in Chromie time, too. I just realized. Oh, fuck. We're going to get like kicked out to Orgrimmar at one point.
Our world of the Shadowlands has been sundered.
Yeah, see, there's nobody here now.
The Ebon Blade stands ready.
The players are all still here, but the characters aren't. Condemn is a cool animation, but so is Night Phase. Yeah, the Condemn animation is fucking amazing looking. Huh, that's interesting. I can still see all the players, so even though I'm party synced, nothing has changed about the mod, it looks like. I need to try that when I'm in the actual mod, my DK. Like, what the fuck would happen? You know, I bet it'd be interesting to see, like, does your Eye of the Jailer reset? Don't say that too loud. That's going to be a fucking probably bannable exploit if you do that. Okay, well, anyway, we can leave that party. We'll try that out again a few times probably throughout the day, but...
About sacrifice.
There doesn't seem to be any herbs in this version of the maw, though. Should be our... I was gonna say this will be our first combat that we'll be alone for, but no, it doesn't look like it.
While it's weakened,
To be honest, I hope Blizzard is smart enough to make it so Eye of a Jailer doesn't reset upon party sync. Yeah, they probably never tested it though, is this thing. It's like nobody ever does anything like that. There's so many weird interactions and I feel like nobody even knows that it's possible. We can't get any credit for that now. We have to finish the quest first. I didn't realize there was so many down here too. Hopefully we don't aggro those maw rats. Mana burn, what's the point of that? Who's he burning on? High Lord Darian Mograine? Alright, that's 3 of 5 at least. Warrior not particularly mobile at this point. Oh yeah, we can just do on somebody else's, right? Jeez. And that makes it easy. This zone is actually really well designed for like people who are like not prepared for this. Very nice. So after thinking, wouldn't Druid be one of the easier? Druid's probably a good one too, yeah. They have a decent kit. The problem is they have a lot of different. Like if you look at Druid's kit, it's not. What are you? Why did you think it was going to be easy? Let's start there. You get a pretty good base Druid skills for damage and healing. So the healing part is the tricky part. You don't actually get any good healing spells. Unless there's new ones while you're leveling, you only get rejuvenation, which is not it's not very useful. But or maybe it's only regrowth. It's either it's probably only regrowth. Yeah. I can't remember. But either way, you only have one healing spell and it's not very efficient. But the big thing is you have like a smattering of cat form abilities, a smattering of bear form abilities, and like a smattering of spell casts. So you're kind of just not, you're like half a bombkin, half a healer, not even like a quarter of a healer, half a feral druid, and half a bear. So it'd basically be like playing feral druid as a bear spec. You know what I mean? Like it's like you'd get more from just the specialization talent. So it's fine. It's interesting, but it's not. It's quite odd actually. You only have like 2 feral spells, 2 bear spells, 2 casts, and 1 heal. So it's almost like they have too many. Oh yeah, I forgot. They have too many spells that they couldn't make it work. You know what I mean? Like whereas warrior, that's all they need. Like these spells are going to be universally valuable. Druids are like a little bit more like, well, we can't give you all of them. You know what I mean? Anyway, Bynum, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Okay, let's get going. Need to get some speed pots or something. So that's what we can do when we go to when we get shot back to Org at 50. We can try party syncing and doing the Maw again. We'll see what happens. Wouldn't mind trying that.
Way forward will know. Once we find Anduin, my
We're gonna get.
staff will serve as
I'm
a
pretty sure we're gonna get like auto forced back to
guide.
Orgrimmar regardless of what's going on because we are still in Chromie time technically. I wonder, is that the case still? Oh no, maybe we're not. Oh, that's interesting. I guess because we it probably turns it off whenever you join. That's interesting. Okay, forget that. Where are we going? Not that accurate. Wait, how did we get there? I'm confused for some reason. Anyway, I looked up comparison for Threads of Fate and storyline leveling. For my leveling, mainly quests and bonus objectives, storyline would be better for me. You think? Okay, cool. Yeah, do whatever you want. The main thing I dislike about Threads of Fate is that it doesn't give you any direction at all. I think most people probably like that, though, to be honest. Or they would like that. But for me, it's like I'd like to just follow a path, you know?
Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shades.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there.
Found it.
Here.
It's funny. Just like landed on it. The bonus objectives for Threads of Fate take way too long. Yeah, but they give a ton of experience, right? So it doesn't. It's not less EXP per hour. Hey, damn. Was in the Maw and some guy comes to me and goes, Metro says you suck, sign. I did not. I never said this. Tell that guy he's a fucking liar. I hate liars. No. What's going on with that? Anyway, I'm using threads on my gatherer. Don't care if it levels or not. Gotcha. Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
You disappoint me. No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live.
That was me. Was it really? Damn, that's funny.
These bonds are too strong to break by force.
Alright, anyway. Was very funny, yeah, I bet.
A just cause is
That's
always
humorous.
worth fighting for.
That sounds like it's full of humor. Okay, so this part will probably be very difficult. This is like the worst quest in the game, in my opinion. So I can only imagine what it's going to be like with fucking eye level 50 gear on. Not even. Eye level 47 average and no specialization. We do still have NPCs helping us though, yeah. And it looks like there's another player here, so we can probably ride their coattails a bit. Yeah, no problem at all so far. I quite like this Elemental Force enchant though. I should use that for leveling more often.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
Thrall's got threat. Yeah, this is actually really, this is set up really well for people who are underprepared. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize these NPCs really carry you. Yeah, see, it's just, they just never drop keys, man. It's so silly. It takes fucking forever. We could use our last pot here. I only have one left. Man, just crazy how bad the drop rate is. I don't get it. I guess it's because the cages have multiple souls in it, but for an intro experience, you don't think you would want this. Okay, that's 7. We still have to go up and kill that name guy, which is going to be a test. Yeah, look at all the NPC damage. It's kind of wild. I don't know why it's showing a second set of NPCs. Those aren't mine. This is like overall or something, I guess. I don't know. Didn't the damage add-on get an update? So I have to... Didn't the damage add-on get an update? So I have to update to use it again. I don't understand the question, sorry. Not sure what you mean.
Forces are positioned nearby.
I would recommend updating your add-ons as often as you possibly can. Which I have not done today. We should do that. Although I've been told the Curse Forge thing is now in read-only, so I don't know what that means for add-ons, but... Essence of Rebirth and Essence of Torment are 685 gold each. 1500 gold each respectively. Need 10 of each along with 15 Shadowgas ingots to make. The rank 1 ring is 13k gold. I know, dude, that's what I'm saying. This auction house is an absolute joke. Like, what the fuck are people doing? So ridiculous. Reload, pick up these add-on updates. And that's that. Is it worth buying any permanent upgrades for the Maw? Oh, absolutely, yeah. You'll have, by the time you get to the socket thing, you'll have millions of Stygia, I'd imagine. And you can always just farm Stygia too if you want. You want to spend that as much as you can, because if you ever die, you're going to lose thousands if you have too much, you know? Okay, we got a key again. Probably 2 more keys needed. We should have went up there and done that quest though too while this druid was here. Yeah, this is just the worst quest, honestly. I don't know why the fuck they made this drop rate so low. Quite annoying. Everything else in the Maw goes fine, but this quest is just terrible. Also getting a fair amount of experience from each kill, though, thanks to the Rested. We could spell reflect that. I'm not sure if he... Yeah. Wow, look at that. Did a lot. That's cool. Spell reflect is probably going to do a lot of our damage over the course of this. Giving spell reflect to all warriors is such a boon for this. If we played the same character in BFA, it would have been way worse. Okay, that's it for this. Now we got to go up here. Wait, what? It didn't give us any souls. What the fuck? Anyway, we gotta go up here regardless, so not a problem. Guess the cage was empty or something.
Your bonds are broken. Hurry before the guards return.
There's a lot of mobs up here. Hopefully somebody will join us and clear it out. That's the one thing that's kind of nice about these challenges, is not necessarily if you're looking for the challenge, but a lot of times people will come in and just accidentally clear it out. We've had that happen a couple of times when we did the naked leveling challenge on that rogue. It was a very dangerous moment that I would not have been able to finish myself, and then somebody came in and swooped in and finished it for me while I was struggling. Seeing some good numbers though. Considering we have shit gear. I think our gear is holding us back more than our no-spec thing. Honestly. This is going to be interesting though. I don't know what's going to happen here. Hopefully there's no like crazy cast or something. Oh. Why does it say I stun him? That was Thrall. Shockwave. Yeah, I thought so. We could interrupt that with that fear though. Thrall stunning and stuff again. Interrupt that normally. Okay, that's that. Now we just go back down. Warrior's Heroic Leap is pretty useful in the Maw though. That's one thing for sure. So what spec is he? I am no spec, yeah. I have no specialization, that's the point. As you see, I have not picked any. Playing a warrior with no specialization. We're going to see how it works with covenants. We're going to see how it works with conduits. We're going to see how it works with legendaries. And most importantly, we're hoping to see Torghast. Not today, of course, but in the future. What the fuck, yeah. Pretty cool. It's quite fun, actually. It's got like a very classic feel to it. I like the overall style. We've tried this quite a few times. We got like multiple characters played this way at some point. Did a lot of it on the beta when we were testing leveling. Did mage on the beta. Me and Cop actually leveled 2 together. No spec characters naked. So I did priest, he did monk. And we leveled from 10 to 50 naked with no specialization as 2 players. It was pretty fun. It only took us like 12 hours too. It was pretty short. Alright, here we go. So we're about to hit 50 or 49. And then our heirlooms will stop working at that point, right? I don't have any of the heirlooms upgraded anyway. I only have this one. The rest haven't been working. I need a better shield, Jesus. I need everything. The problem is, I wonder what gear I'm going to get. Like, am I actually going to get a shield? I doubt it. Might have to make a shield or something. I love your Blood DK content. Sweet, man. Me too. It's a lot of fun. Congrats on 20k subs. Oh yeah, we hit 20k probably, huh? That's cool. It's good. I'm maining one out of necessity for my friends. Why out of necessity?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Okay, we're down to the last stretch here in the Maw. 50-49 now.
I will do what I can.
Alright, Thrall's about to go idiot mode. They aren't maining anyone with the tank spec. Ah, gotcha. Mythic Plus group. Oh, you mean same, you're maining a Blood DK because you need a tank for your group?
No idea how to find her. We will do our best, but this waystone may be our only means of escape.
Shaman, Warlock, Rogue, Hunter, and me as DK. Ah, Shaman Healer. That's cool. I'm glad to see more people playing Shaman Healer. I think it's in a good place. Fast Food Express. Old reliable there. Thanks a lot, man. Shaman Healer and Blood DK go really well together, though, so that's a good pick. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate your continued support. So, like, Helia just showing up here and then never anywhere else is kind of surprising, isn't it? She's definitely going to have to be a raid boss again at some point, I'd imagine. I don't know. Throws his fucking weapon at her face. Thrall, you a noob. Should have stayed shaman, bro. How are Bloody Kids' expansion so far? I think they're very good, yeah. I'm very satisfied with them. But so far it doesn't really matter. There's nothing challenging in the game right now. Next week we'll talk though. We're doing a lot of Mythic Plus and Raid next week, so make sure you stay tuned for that. I never watched this. I never actually watched any of these cutscenes. It's funny.
His spirit remains with it. I've never seen anything like it.
Was he up there? How did we even get him over here? Oh, this is the place where Tyrann's questline takes place. Just the other day we did that.
I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though.
Oh, do you have to actually like loot so many of these? Is that how it works? I think the answer is yes. Oh wow. We got that withered blade first try. Holy fuck. That's odd.
Let's keep looking.
Really good self heals, a battle res, tanky with marrow and stacks, but make sure you keep stacks or you'll just die often. Yeah, you gotta keep marrow and stacks.
Serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated.
It's not that. You could honestly like, obviously you don't want to, but you could obviously tank without keeping marrow and stacks up. Doesn't reduce damage that much.
Too long.
The haste is the big thing too, though.
Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look.
No, we're done with both quests already. That's very, very fast, it feels like.
At last, a proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel. Well met. Together.
He wanted an axe and we got him one.
When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
It's with the blade, I don't get it.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
I love the concept of this weapon enchant, though. I wish you could use this more. It's like just a big proc. It's pretty cool. I love seeing it explode on the target. There's no. Is there any enchants like that in Shadowlands where it's just a proc? I think there is actually. Yeah. I think one of the weapon enchants is like a damage proc now, instead of just stats. I like that a lot better. Threat generation seems a little difficult before you have Covenant abilities. Venthyr is good. Yeah, well, Venthyr is going to help a lot with threat. So would Necrolord, but Venthyr plus Bone Storm. Use that Swarming Mist plus Bone Storm, and you got a lot of damage coming out.
It almost did, were it not for
But I did not take Venthyr, so.
Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero. May the earth
I wish we had more time for you to recover.
Alright, we're pretty much done here.
we seek a way
Got about a level and a half.
cauldron. Have you seen
That was a lot of it was rusted and a lot of it was drafted 10 land. So I'd imagine
upon the high?
it's probably about a full level even at 49.
It did not seem
Well, I also have war mode on too.
the jailers
Now there's a little trick here. You can't actually turn war mode on from the UI because you don't have a talent pane. But there's a script you could run that will toggle it on and off when appropriate. So that's what we had to do. We actually had to, me and Cop did that when we did the duo leveling challenge on the beta too. We had to figure that out. So obviously on the beta you get 30% as Alliance and there's no other players, so no reason not to use it.
Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't get fucked up because when I did this on my DK it got really screwed up, and if I have to fight all these elites I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on this character.
Careful. These eyes can see through my
Looks like they either fixed it or changed it though. The eye just sat there. I don't know why.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
Hold here.
Nothing coming, it looks like. Yeah, I think they might have fixed this. I think these ones were the ones that were wrong. Like, they were padding too far, and now they're just stuck.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
Hold here.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Really like this model, though. Wish you can get that as a mount or something. Maybe you can. That's a fucking badass model. Yeah, Thrall's got a good point. Like, Sylvanas is really aligned himself with something quite ridiculous. I don't think anybody ever would have assumed that this would have happened.
On the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
Just waiting for you, Jane. They come regardless now. On the beta, if you didn't stay close to them, they would just stop and be like, hey, where are you? Basically.
It seems to be reacting to our presence.
Okay, let's see how this quest goes. I almost died here on my DK. Let's see what happens. Pretty sure the NPCs will still do work here, though.
Responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Sometimes we must
When the
fight
jailer
for what we
realizes our
believe in.
plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Responding to a mortal? Impossible. Oswald, take them.
Oh shit. Help me. Good. Thromka. I accidentally clicked Thrall and he's giving me a little generic dialogue stuff. It's funny. Okay, they're definitely helping.
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
It's probably like a, you know, just again, you could probably go AFK here and they would help so much that you wouldn't need to worry about it. We just got a free level, basically. Blizzard just gave us a free level because we were in no danger at any point here. I don't even think we really ever even took melees, honestly.
My forces are vast, endless. We have stopped endless armies before. We will never yield.
Yeah, that's true. We really got that going with the Legion, huh? Same fucking shit too. They're like, oh, we are infinite. It's like, so are we. We respawn when we die.
Really charge! Do not falter!
Death comes for the soul of your world. All that you see, all that you know, will be undone. Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion! Try to activate it while we hold off the jailer's army!
Nothing escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me. Even here.
I never watched these. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck?
Go, champion! Go!
I didn't know this happened. Evan, thanks a lot for the sub, man. I like how he's like armor on his jaw. It's weird. I never watched that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Okay, so we're not picking Threads of Fate. I don't know exactly how it works, but we are not picking it.
Welcome to the Eternal City. May you find your fate.
Replay storyline. That's what we want to pick, right? You move zone by zone through the narrative arc before reaching 60 and selecting a covenant. Okay, yeah.
What?
That's the one.
Agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter.
Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible.
And I haven't done this in a while. I did it on my actual DK, but I really just flew through it. I didn't pay attention at all. We got to get our professions set up too, though. Spent a fair amount of time here, I guess. I love this city, though. I'll tell you what.
The reports from our squires were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean?
Means I have no specialization.
Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception. The Arbiter sees all things.
Every attendant in all...
What news do you bring? Wondrous news.
I will
Honored
consider
voice.
your words.
Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this
What might your
mortal
purpose
worthy
be?
of such
You have to
an
actually
office?
wait here.
They may prove
You cannot elevate this, I don't think. I remember this was the launch night. I was sitting here spamming, clicking these guys, trying to get them to...
This place to judge.
Hold on, your character's name... I know, I agree. I leveled this character by accident, really.
I will bring
I didn't
this
even,
before
like...
her.
I just made a random character to test island leveling and didn't ever plan on playing it. And then when I realized that I wanted to test this out in Shadowlands, I was like, fuck, I have to play this character. Otherwise, you have to level a new one, which I didn't have time for.
Will awaken in your presence, mortal.
Okay, let's move to her quick.
And be judged. She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you.
This is a great scene, but it's probably the best one in the whole game, honestly, if you ask me. But
Her voice.
get moving here. It's already 142. Got a late start as well.
Oribos welcomes you.
Okay, Helm of Domination. Don't know why any of this happens, but it's fine. There's Boulevard. Now we're gonna open that portal. Wearing this gear. I don't know. Is this gear in the game? It's like, looks like the Death Knight gear, but it's brown. I don't think that's in the game, is it? I love those old Death Knight voices. It's a bit nostalgic, maybe, but it sounds quite good.
Our master's will be done.
You need something? What? Speak your piece. I will listen. For now,
I don't understand what this is. Why are you doing this? You don't understand what this is. I'm leveling a character with no specialization. Why am I doing it? To test what it's like at max level. But also for the challenge and the interesting elements that'll come along the way. But yeah, like think about it. Like with no specialization, what's Conduit's going to look like? What are Soulbind's going to look like? What are Covenants in general going to look like? What are Legendaries going to look like? What are Torghast? What's Torghast going to look like? The main thing is that Torghast. I really want to get this character in Torghast. That'd be like our ultimate goal. But yeah. We're doing it now because there's not a lot to do this week. I've already done pretty much everything I need to do on my DK. So other than farm herbs and ore, I don't really have anything else to do. So this is a good time for it. Kagamwag, what a Chad. What does that mean? Is that meant to be an insult? You failed. Just a random name, yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, we have to visit these areas. No, he's great. I see. Okay, we definitely need to get our profession stuff going, though. Mining. Blacksmith. Mining trainer. Made a lot of gold, too. 5k gold just from leveling. That's kind of crazy. Okay, and herbalism. And this will be a big part of the playthrough as well. Okay, that's it. Done with this area.
Greetings, mortal.
Metro, you're doing it wrong. Don't you know you have to listen to other influencers on how to play the game? I mean... I don't think anybody's saying that, luckily. You'd have to be some kind of confused to say that about leveling a character with no spec. I don't think anybody else even done this. Like, I saw a few posts on Reddit about people trying it, but like, I feel like I'm probably the only person on the internet who's actually interested in this.
I live to serve, Mawwalker.
Oh, that's the groomer right there. That's interesting. Barbershop.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Oh, I want to speak with you about the threads of fate. That's interesting. So that's how we turn it on.
All souls have their...
I think I slept on my... Oh, there's a mailbox here too? Oh, shit. I think I slept on my shoulder wrong. My fucking left arm is quite... feels quite weird. Okay, anyway. Let's go back, finish this up. Looking for guild. Druid here. Oh, really? Druid, damn. Would never have figured that out. What do you mean no specialization? Exactly as it sounds. I have no specialization. As you can tell.
If the Moor's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between light... Tell me, how did these allies from your world become trapped in the Maw?
What do you mean, warrior? Good question. Means I battle. What? How is this possible? You just level a character and never choose a specialization. Nothing special, really. I'm surprised so many people don't know about it. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's quite an existential question there. Okay, let's go. Come on, man. I want to get to Bastion here. We're almost, yeah, we're like almost 50 though, just from all this shit.
True, but it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, I was thinking that same thing. LeMayo lol, didn't even expect that. Oh yeah. I've done this challenge like 4 times now. This is the 4th character I've leveled with no specialization.
Pathway to Bastion.
But honored voice, we have so little anima in our reserves. Surely we should be more.
See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken. Speak, mortal.
I have been instructed to assist you. Come, mortal. I will show you the way.
Okay, we're following this dude over here.
Here, mortal. This teleporter will convey you to the Ring of Transference. The Arbiter watches over all. We have precious little anima to spare, but the honored voice has blessed your mission, so we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion. These paths have been dormant for some time. Your arrival will be unexpected.
Here we got a flight master. Ah, we're finally on our way to Bastion. See what happens.
The purpose must be full.
You are welcome here. The purpose
Wait,
reveals
we didn't set our hearth. Fuck, I want to do that. Let's do that real quick.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Oh yeah, we need to buy food too. That's the other thing. I knew there was... Oh, we can't. What the fuck? 55? Oh, there's 50. Yeah, we're not 50 yet. That's why. Okay, well, we buy a little bit of it. By the time we get there, we should be almost 50. Eri Chiabata. But I tried to hide bad words. Nice work, man.
How may I serve?
All right. All right, we're in Bastion. So let's see. It's going to be a while before we get our ability, but hopefully we can get to that. Russian footballer is complete garbage. Worst performance ever. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate.
By the Archon, the way is open? What is on your mind?
I love these opening
Remember
quests.
the challenge.
This first hour of Bastion or whatever it's going to be, I don't know how long it's going to take, but
Though
First like third of Bastion is the most fun thing in the whole leveling process.
No matter.
I love how like pure the realm is like right now. Like it feels like
You are to become one of the
we're in a
Kieran.
whole different game right now, you know?
Your sacred charge to bring
I think a lot of it is nostalgia for me getting into the alpha on day one though. I think that helps.
It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more as soon as we awaken it.
I haven't touched retail since Classic came out. Would you recommend Shadowlands? No.
You are a
Not for you.
Can we spare any anima for the greeter? Yes. Take my barrel. Centurions will
I look at he's like looking around. I never noticed that. Huh. I have to pick up a barrel here.
Hold tight now. No anima must fall.
My anima for Bastion.
Have enough.
Yeah, we just like destroyed that dude. He's like completely offline now. Unlucky for that robot.
Anima reserves now nominal. Initializing. What knowledge do you seek?
Oh yeah, I should have chose Draenor. Fuck. I forgot you can choose Draenor as an orc. Plot twist, Jailer is actually a good guy and Winter Queen Archon are bad and will be raid bosses. I thought that might have happened earlier, but now that we've seen all the cutscenes, that's definitely not happening. I haven't touched WoW since retail until here, and I'm loving it. Don't be so affirmative, dude. He might like it. Some people do. You're trying to gatekeep Shadowlands. No, I'm not. I'm just suggesting that if anybody preferred Classic over anything that WoW produced recently, they're not going to like the modern version of the game. That's just how I see it. Gatekeep. You're just using buzzwords to try to strengthen your position.
Step into the pool, friend. Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal. What is that? It looks like a Kyrian, but it is twisted.
Hey, that's some NPC we killed in the mods, right? Maybe Jailer was the first Arbiter. There's definitely going to be some really cool story this expansion. Not sure what's going to happen, but Sarah was talking about like some posts about there definitely being a link between the Rune Carver and the Primus or something like that. Gatekeep will all be triggered next. Yeah, that's a straw man, dude. It's like random fucking buzzwords that don't even mean anything.
We must find a solution. Kyrian, in service of the Maw? That cannot be.
What is the meaning of this?
Last expansion, I really put time into Legion, which I did enjoy quite a bit. All of my buddies are liking Shadowlands a good bit. Gotcha. It's very fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Ill afford this anima expenditure.
Goodbye.
Ascended One, this newcomer brings troubling news of Kyrian in the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
A grim fate. But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it, then the matter is not our concern.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is but one way to earn an audience with the Archon. To walk the path and prove worthy of ascension. I would have you speak. You
I
know
serve
the path
not only
better
Bastion,
than most,
but
aspirant.
all of the Shadowlands.
Archon's eyes upon you.
Okay. Well, we're almost 50. I think we'll probably be 50 before we even get into combat. Have you decided on what your main all is going to be? Yeah, the Paladin, for sure. It's been decided. I want to level the Shaman, and I want to level a Druid, too, at some point, but Rich lace stripe, but that's up there, isn't it? Fuck. We've already seen a bunch of ore, but not anywhere near where we can get to.
Our realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost. Wait, let me show you.
This is a cool quest. They added this like pretty late into the beta. It's a really cool quest.
We are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy. Come, we will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspirin's Rest.
Breaking news, Metro will be maining Feral. Good one. Yeah, we just go down there. Okay, so let's go get these herbs and ore. Where is it? There's the herb. There's the ore, I see it. Selenium mining. That's a lot of experience for ore. Okay, well we already got 3 ore, that's good. We need a lot of that for our leather, or our blacksmith ship.
We have arrived.
Pick up this flight path. We're gonna need to probably do more quests than normal though, right? Because we're not even 50 yet. Normally we'd be almost 51 by now. There's a lot of ore up there. How the hell do you get up there? If I was playing a drinking game where I had to drink each time I had tried to mount it. Oh yeah, dude, me too. I've been there. I've pressed that button a lot. I've gotten used to it now though.
Make haste. What? That fool. We have little time.
Looks like there could be ore in here too. Alright, here's our first combat without any NPCs helping us. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Doesn't look good. I remember capping a tune back in MoP, only mining. There was a few resource spawning bugs, so it took a few hours. That's cool. Yeah, we might be doing that a lot here. I need to get gear, man. This is going to be a real slog without gear. Jesus, yo, we might lose this. We're going to lose this 1v1, aren't we? Fuck. I don't even know what to do. I guess just try to get 50 and... Wow, we just lost a 1v1. Holy shit. That's awkward. What do we do? Do these quests give gear? I really need gear, man. Okay, that's a huge upgrade at least. It's not going to be that big of a deal, though, I don't think. 80 item level legs. That's not even that good. Can I craft shit? At 50, I think I might be able to wear crafted stuff. Is it possible to make portal between life and death realms? If it's possible. It's also possible to open portals to other planes. Probably, yeah. Can't even eat this food either, so. Well, we got to kill this thing. We know that, so let's get to it. I have to use shield block and stuff, I guess. Well, use crafter's mark to downscale gear to smaller eye level. Yeah, I can't even do this quest. Like, literally, I'm not gonna be able to do this first quest. This is awkward. Ah, there's a player. Maybe we could just ride on their coattails. Can you queue dungeons? Yeah, I could, yeah. That's actually an option. But I don't want to do that. I want to get these quests done because I want to see the Bastion ability. Well, here's a little gift here. We'll get a little bit of a bonus from our new warlock friend here. This mob is dead, luckily, so now we can run by it. Oh, is he killing the yellows? We don't need to do that, but whatever. That guy's got 11k health. I have 7k. That's crazy. So that's the gear difference. There's ore over there, but we cannot possibly go over there. No way. What the fuck? Yeah, well, we can't kill this alone. That's for sure.
You are weak. Ascension will never be yours.
I'm glad that this guy's here with the Voidwalker, though, because that would definitely be the only way. Otherwise, we'd probably still pull, like, threat and shit on this. Is this guy gonna do anything? Oh, he's applying dots. I see his affliction. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that.
Your failure is a stain on your soul.
Okay, we need 2 more mobs.
No, I must not give in.
Not sure how we do this without this guy. I'm sure he needs 2 more mobs too, right?
That was too close for comfort. Thank you. I feel much better now.
Is he gonna aggro them or no? Maybe he's done somehow and I missed him do it. He probably did them outside, yeah. There's 2 that are outside that a lot of people probably think is the right idea. Maybe I can aggro them and his pet will still respond.
It was reckless, Pelagos. You would have fallen if not for that mortal.
I thought I could succeed on my own, but I was wrong.
These ones just have less health, I guess, maybe, huh? We're seemingly doing way less damage. Well, that's good at least. I bet like people come to this part of the expansion with this little gear all the time though. I don't know. I guess the big thing is the no-spec part, but I don't think it is, honestly. I don't think it's as big of a deal as it sounds like it is.
It is good to see you.
Okay. Level 50 and we got pants. Oh, they're level 90 now because we dinged when we got them. That's nice. If I go to the forest in winter and spend a night there, will I die? Yes, probably. If it's below freezing. I mean, you're not gonna let yourself die, right? You wouldn't just fall asleep and die, but... Okay, so let's see. We can do this quest. We're gonna need to do pretty much all these quests. We need one of those. Let's go get whatever ore or whatever's up here. Death Blossom. Okay, so we're level 50 now. We need to kill these mobs, which is going to be harder than it looks. Dying in sleep is an easy finish. I guess so. Ram. What about that? Actually, maybe we should try to get the ability first, huh? I'd imagine the ability will like straight up carry us. We always come back and do these quests afterwards. So no more DK? Not right now, we're leveling the warrior, but we'll be back to DK probably dungeons tonight, we'll see, not sure. Not sure what we're doing tonight yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Well, we won a 1v1 at least. Barely. There's another quest down here to kill an elite or something like that, but if there was a group doing it, then we'd be able to. Otherwise, no hope. Oh yeah, somebody said that if you come here, there's all only friendly mobs here, and you could actually do a lot of mining. So let's see if that's true. Whoa, I want a Shadowlands 2. Okay. Great to hear. Nightshade, oh wow. Get a Nightshade too. Oh, another Nightshade, jeez. They are definitely way more common than Anchorweed were. Not really sure why they changed that, but I guess it's for the bus. Makes it easier. That's above us. That's down here, right here. Yeah, oh no, there's definitely hostile mobs here. Maybe not many. Yeah, there's definitely hostile mobs here. A lot. What the fuck? Forsworn recruit. It's because we're not in the phase yet, I think. We have to finish more of the quest first. We have to get into that phase where there's friendly mobs there, probably. I don't really need Lacestrite. Lacestrite is like completely useless for what I'm doing with blacksmithing right now. It's like actually pointless. I just sell it. Wait, did you not pick a spec at level 10? That's correct, Holden, yeah. Intentionally avoided picking a specialization. As you see. This is great. It's quite fun, actually. I've done it. This would be the 4th time we've leveled the character, but the first one obviously through Shadowlands. My main goal is to see what Torghast looks like, or just max level content in general, the max level systems. The Shadowlands specific systems more so. It's funny that you need to fly here because this is really close. I didn't realize how close this was when I played it on the beta, but this is very close. It's literally like you could probably travel here faster by just being on your mount. I guess they fly you past the hostile enemies. That's kind of maybe part of it. At last, the drought is over. What? Oh, they think because some new person came here that this is like a really good thing for them. But that's incorrect. Oh, this quest is going to be real tough, isn't it? Selenium deposit. It's all the way up there, though. Well, that's one thing to say about flying. It'll make getting these mining nodes a lot easier. Okay, hopefully we can take like one at a time here. Usually I just pull it all, but I think we don't have to do that. Yeah, the other one's getting attacked by the other guys. I wonder if I don't tag them, does it matter? Wait, do I even have to participate in this quest? It looks like the champions of the Horde and Alliance are handling it for me. Guess we'll find out. Let's just see. Oh, they stop. Oh, that's interesting. They stop at 18%. That's very interesting. These are just completely random from what I could tell. Endless Scourge. So let's let them handle that for a bit there. Well, so far, these quests have been quite generous for people who are really unprepared. If I just had proper gear, though, My big issue is HP. If I had proper HP, we'd probably be fine. A lot of these quests just seem to be like very... Not even, you don't even get threat. Cool. Very easy. Thought this was going to be hard. I thought all these just aggroed on me regardless. Usually I just aggro them all.
Fascinating to have seen so much in so little time.
So if I die IRL, I will go to Shadowlands. IRL? I don't think it works like that, no. This is a video game, in case you are unaware. I don't think it works like this. Now this is the... Let's kill this and see what happens if we get anything. Oh, this is that Warlock again. Oh. Oh, shit. I think that's an upgrade, honestly. Even though it's a dagger, I think that's an upgrade. I think we're using that. Interesting. We can still use all of our weapons. Oh, yeah, okay. You can use a dagger as a warrior. It just has agi on it. What's going to happen? They're going to keep spawning or what? Beasts of Bastion. I don't get it.
Archon guide you.
Yeah, I guess they're going to keep spawning. Or no. Come here, guys. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. I need your help. Warlock, no. You can't leave, bro. Shell spin. That doesn't sound good. Now we're using a dagger. Oh, that's the shield. Sorry, Father Plinko, but you're gonna be the tank today. Stun that. Crystal Eruption. I wonder what covenant the Arbiter will send me to. Probably not Bastion. No, definitely not Bastion. You're going to probably Maldraxxus. Russians are notorious Maldraxxus. You'll go to Maldraxxus for sure. Oh, there's a bunch of people here now. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the benefit of killing these is, but maybe they'll keep dropping loot. Wow, that guy died. Oh. Alright then. Well, if that guy died with full gear and a spec on, then I imagine I have no hope of killing this alone. Whoa, what was that spell that guy just cast? 2 big balls? That was weird. Oh, maybe he's doing, is that one of the Covenant abilities? Oh, we got another weapon. This is a mace this time. Agi mace, though. Dagger's probably better, right? What about stats? 22 stamina? Yeah, it's the same. Crit mastery or crit haste? Well, we can't even get mastery. Mastery does not help us at all, so yeah, might as well just... Okay, it looks like everybody's moved on from this, so that's unfortunate. Gives a bunch of weapons, though. That's kind of cool. You can just sit there and farm that and probably get a weapon.
What can I do? Oh.
Level 51. Wait, 51 eye level. Oh, yeah. Terrible gear. I still have level 31 boots on and shit.
I found you some help.
It's going to be tough. Mostly because the eye level. This is not even... This is a different kind of challenge. If I had the item level that my DK had, we'd probably have no problem with this no-spec part. Did somebody aggro this? Is that why that was flashing? No. Somebody aggroed this, though. least there's still plenty of people doing this, so we could kind of ride on the coattails of others. I love the music here, at least. Really, I love this zone. I really do. This and Ardenweald are just the best two zones they've ever made. And there's nothing wrong with the others. I mean, Maldraxxus is probably the best zone they ever... Or, I mean, I'm sorry. Revendreth is probably the best zone they ever made. Just because it's so... It must have been so much work, honestly. I can't even imagine how much effort had to go into making that... up and down. You know, how many different layers there were to that zone. I cannot even imagine. Should have gotten all the tags there, right? Yep. Cool, coming along thanks to these guys. Thanks for the help, guys. Won't be able to get that one. Should be able to get that one, though. Alright, we're done with that quest. Just need to loot the herb things, lilies. And I think there's actual... no, I guess not. Thought there was actual nodes there as well. There's one over there. Selenium. Sweet. That's pretty much the main thing we need here. Rising Glory and Selenium, although we have a lot of Rising Glory now. I don't think we need that. But we take the experience all day, every day. We could definitely level like 1 to, or 50 to 60 just from that. What else? There's another thing, Rising Glory. Just like randomly spawned while we were running away. Strange. Okay, so we're about halfway to our ability, I think. Actually, no, are we getting it now? I can't remember when you even get the first one. Spear of Bastion is what it is, though. Can we get up there? Yes. That's pretty nice. They took that off. That was like a restriction that used to be in the game. It was always in the game. Like, you could not jump up things like that before. If there was no path directly available, then you could not do that. But now they changed that because of whatever it's called, Portal Door of Shadows or whatever.
May I aid you?
I can fit you in. What need?
Speak. I would hear you.
Fix forge! Fix forge!
Stewards.
I love this quest. This is probably one of my favorite quests in the game.
Aid to us.
Just so cool. So what's that? Another quest up there, though. My loins feel tingly. Gotcha. That's probably not good, man. You probably should stand up. It's probably spinal problems with your lower back.
If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order.
Yeah, tidy up, right? Wait, what? Clear the vents. Oh, that's right. That's step 1. It's all kinds of smoke. Just got back from lunch. What did I miss? How is the warrior tank holding up? Well, it's not a tank. But yeah, the warrior with no specialization is holding up all right. Mostly because I'm riding on the coattails of others. I could not win a 1v1 right now, it feels like. But that's mostly because of my gear, not because of the no-spec thing. Man, I don't know what's going on in my throat. Oh, Arno. God damn, man. How you been, dude? Top of the morning to you. Although it's not morning there, is it? How's it going, buddy? What are you up to? It's over here.
How may I aid you? Sika will show you how to operate the forge.
I help. Places to be.
I love this quest. I love these like 3 or 4 quests here. They're great. Looking for a job, getting depressed in the process, but it could be better. Well, you can always go back to YouTube. You got a channel monetized, ready to go. Clear the vents. Oh shit, it's mad warm. What are we supposed to do about this? Oh my god, I can't see the thing. Fair point. Been mulling over resuming my Japanese. Yeah, you should, man. I'd love to tell people about it, honestly. There's been a conversation about it once or twice in the past. People asking about different languages, and I always bring you up. I'm like, this guy knows like 9 languages. And he's like, he understands the language too. It's not just like he speaks it. You know what I mean? He knows what's important about learning languages. He would be the best teacher that you could have to learn a language. But they don't know who you are.
It is finished.
Hey, Ashbjorn, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you been? How's Shadowlands treating you? Okay, we got a chest piece, too. That's really big. Nice. Another 40 item level upgrade. Okay, let's go see what's going on over here. I don't know. There's apparently a chest, too. Purifying. Oh, this is like a healing pot or something, isn't it? I think it only has 3 charges, but we're probably going to need it. Does it give experience? Yeah, 3 charges. Duration 1 day. Rethinking my choice for Necro over Fae. Mythic is kicking my tanking butt. Really? You're having trouble with zeros? Huh. Well, yeah, unfortunately Necro just, if you're talking about blood DK at least, the Necro just does not bring anything to tanking, so. Well, besides the... So what is this quest? Besides the, whatever, signature ability, sorry. Drawing a blank here. I've never done this quest. Oh wait, yes I did. I did this a couple days ago on my Paladin. I don't even know what this quest is. What have we been doing? Greetings, you must be a new aspirant everyone talking about. I thought you might like to learn more about us. There are 3 tomes that could serve you well as a starting point. Oh, that's interesting. If we actually read them, we'd... Oh yeah, look at there's actual text.
It is an honor. By the Archons...
The healing and DPS is nice for bursting packs, but on big damage situations I'm constantly between 10 and 30% HP. Wow, that's crazy. Wolf's Vengeance, what's up, buddy? Long time no see as well. How you been? Watcher's Code. Oh, what do we have to kill mobs or something? Yeah, that's right. I think mobs have them for some reason. Okay, so we've gotten 3 upgrades now. Let's see what combat's like with these upgrades. I also have a dagger on. Does that make us attack faster? If so, that's probably still good for rage generation, isn't it? Even though we don't have strength on the dagger. In Classic, that was like a thing. Like, the faster you attack, the more rage it generates. So, I don't know if that's still a thing, though. It's the only weapon in the game that attacks fast now, right? 1.8. Where's my old weapon? 2.6, yeah. It's all normalized now. Where was this? Item is not ready yet. Oh, this is not even a healing pot. It's just the spell. My druid is eye level 51. I'm not sure if I should try Shadowlands on that. It's pretty tough. My character is that same item level, basically. Now it's a little higher. 53. Pretty tough. In fact, I'm going to lose this 1v1 here, it looks like. Give me this fucking book. Okay, let's eat it. Victory Rush is good, but it's not going to be enough. The food is like, oh my god, look at this. It's like Popeyes and, or like the spinach and Popeye or whatever. Eats that shit, he just gets the full. about the Japan channel thing. I just added up all the dislikes and likes, and apparently got 620 dislikes to 20 dislikes, or 620 likes to 20 dislikes total. Nice, that's really good. What was your DK? What was your DK's eye level going to Shadowlands? 132 or something, I think. Yeah, 132. So like for reference, my Paladin was 145 when I did Torghast, and my DK was 132 when I started. So we barely gained any power at all through the leveling process. Like actually probably lost power really. So just something to keep in mind. But yeah, if you're like well under 100 item level, it's going to be a big jump for sure. That's just the problem with BFA. There was a lot of power creep. Can I see your professions? I just have 2 gathering professions right now to try to make money and get experience. On the DK, I barely upgraded anything until late quests. Yeah, I pretty much wore like 5 or 6 pieces. I mean, I could still be wearing them. Like the neck and the cloak are still good right now. I asked because I was talking to my friend. His Demon Hunter was like 124. Started out, blew my mind. My monk was only 40 eye level. 40? What the fuck? How's that even possible? That's crazy. That's really low. I mean, this character was higher than that, and I did not even enter BFA content. That's really hard to believe. Okay, well, anyway, let's just do this for now.
Share your words of wisdom.
I welcome you.
I rarely get to catch your streams, but your VODs have kept me entertained during my working from home. Lewis, that's great to hear, man. I'm glad that you are having fun watching this stuff. Let me know if you have any questions. I can also do some kiting, I guess, technically. Doesn't really work that well. I think I leveled it through island expeditions. Oh, okay. So you basically got to max level with no gear on then. Now it's my main as a tank, and I love it. Oh, sweet. Glad to hear that. Are we gonna win this 1v1? Let's see. Execute, coming in big. We did it. Maybe we should finish this quest first, though. Does it give anything? Gives experience only. Probably not gonna help us. Slow goings early here. We just need to get some goddamn loot, man. I might have to go see if I can't buy some. I don't know exactly. You know what? Let's just do that real quick. Let's go see what's on the auction house, because it has to be stuff a level 50 could wear, but I guess as long as a level 50 or 51 or something like that. Necro does something for tanking, as it gives bone shield, but it's probably mediocre. But not sure if swapping at this time is worth the hassle. I would do it, yeah. I mentioned that in the Discord. I would do it right now, like get it going now, because you want to get it done before next week. You don't want to do it next week, that's for sure. So you'll be stuck with it for the whole raid week, whole Mythic Plus week, etc. I would definitely, if you're doing it, do it now. If you search auction house 48 to 51, you should find some 90-ish items. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
You break it, you buy it.
The hell are these things? Okay, that's 51. These are all blacksmith crafts, right? Yeah. Of the fire lash. Anyway, what is that? That's shoulders. We need that. Buy that. Boots. We need that. Sabatons, boots. Wait, we already got those. What? Arm guards. We'll buy it all. And that's another set of feet. Different pair of feet. Okay. These are BOEs from BFA, I guess. Oh, there's the transmog pieces. You actually wear them. They're eye level 60. What about weapons? One-handed. Wait, what we really need is a fucking shield. Where's that at? Shield? There we go. That's the one. That's the one. That's going to help a lot. That'll obviously be better than the dagger. Okay, let's buy that. You can fill out the other slots with leather as well. Leather. Interesting idea. I don't think we'll do that though, but interesting idea. Some pet there apparently. Is that all we got? Was 3 items? Oh well, that's plenty. What's this larva? What the hell is that thing? It's freaky. Okay, well that will be good. Sorry, I meant cloth since they're cheap. Yeah, okay. Definitely won't use cloth. Okay, this should be some nice upgrades though. Let's go see. Well, we can't use half of it right now, but we can get to 51 without too much issue, I think.
You have fought countless battles across the face of
Oh yeah.
You have shown both our allies and enemies.
We got to 50, so we got the whatever it's called, heritage armor. The pet you have is a weird pet. I got it on my demon hunter without doing anything, and then I got it on my monk. It was in the bank, but it never killed the dude who drops it. Where's it supposed to come from? Where's there going to be a mailbox? I think there's one over here. Well, this should immediately be big. As long as all of it's not 51. I don't actually remember how much of it was 50. It's supposed to come from Maldraxxus? Yeah, but where? There's the mill. Okay, wear 3 of this stuff right now. The shield is our biggest upgrade though, honestly. Okay, so we're up to 59 item level now at least. That's good. From the strange growth treasure. Oh, that's why. I definitely never did that. Okay, let's go kill these mobs again. I still went a few cloth pieces because of the stamina and secondaries until I found quest items or world quests. Yeah, you might be right. The stamina is pretty good. We'll see how this goes now. This should be a lot different. Should be a lot better. That's a mace? That looked really weird. Wait, am I wearing an intellect mace? No, okay. Does not look like a strength mace. Yeah, it's not really any better. At least I have enough health that I'm not going to die 1v1 now, though. Really need these boots. That is going to be... That and the shield are going to be huge upgrades. But everybody who says they like leveling in Classic more, come on. Oh, I should have looked at rings, too. It was probably rings. Rings and necks. Let's have another look at that. But yeah, anybody who likes the pace of Classic leveling, come on, try this out. No spec leveling is actually pretty fun. Especially with how leveling works now in post-pre-patch there. Rings are 4K each on my server, neck about the same. Really? I level 50 rings? Or whatever, level 50 rings are 4,000 gold. We'll see.
have I got a deal for you.
Not 4K. Haste verse. We definitely want verse, right? Yeah. And what about... Oh, yeah, we could get a cloak, too. Finger. Anyway, people... Prot Warrior, is he more strong than pre-patch? No, definitely way worse. People know others are leveling alts and cannot queue into LFD without having... Oh, you have to be 80 eye level. Wow, didn't know that. Yeah, you're right. 4K, that's funny. Well, this is fine. 900 gold, no problem. This character's going to generate tons of money for me anyway, because we're going to be getting plenty of ore and stuff. Maybe we should get some gems too. A couple of versatility gems. What's the name of it? Requires item level 88. That's fine, yeah. I think we got 2, right? Oh, well, we should probably buy a 3rd ring, huh? Oh, they're unique equipped, though. So wait, what does that mean? Can we not even use 2 of these? Or can we just not use 2 quick light stripe band of the Aurora? Can we use a different one? The other crafted items are level 52, so in due time you can score them as well. Yeah, that's definitely the plan. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, by that time you should get some rewards, right? Okay, let's just look for cloak and let's get back to leveling. Wait, what? Is it in miscellaneous now? It used to be in cloth. Level 80, what the hell? Huh. Well, it's still a huge upgrade. Haste, versatility. Crit verse is the best we're getting, I guess, huh? Crit haste. Definitely want versatility. And that's it. There's nothing else worth buying, really. I mean, I could buy that. It's a small upgrade, but probably not worth buying it. Okay, that should hold us over until we're a little bit higher, at least. Wrong warrior. Gotta remember the Darkmoon Fair this weekend, so I can go buy that Scarlet Crusade set or whatever. Did not know that was in the game. Drake Claw band, that's funny. Just realized what I was replacing. Okay, so small upgrade. Looks like terrible, but okay, we're moving on up. Let's put a gem in here. And a gem in here. Good, and that'll be it for a while probably. Let's delete the rest of this shit. And then we just need to get to 51, and we can put those on. And we'll be flying. And that's it, everything else is gone. Oh, I got it. Wait, oh, I got a ring at some point without realizing it. 98 eye level ring, okay. Well, that's good. Don't know when I got that up. Good thing I looked. Some quests that I did. Okay, we're ready to go. This has been a lot of fun so far, actually. It's quite engaging. Man, the herbs here respawn so quick. Jesus Christ. It's crazy. On the Pally, I had a lot less issues leveling with low-level gear. Pally was 60, Warrior was 71, and Druid was 51. Damn. Yeah, I'm lucky that I at least did like Season 4 activity on most of the characters I wanted to level on, so they were all around 100, but... No, we definitely have a lot more HP now. We could definitely go like mob to mob now without feeling like we have to drink or eat every time. There'll still be plenty of challenge along the way, but it won't be excruciatingly slow. It's interesting though because so like you had trouble even with a specialization. Oh wait, I never put my webcam back on. You had trouble even with a specialization, huh? And as a tank too, of all things, probably even easier to level. That's very interesting. So I guess most of the trouble I was having was not related to this. It was just because I had no gear. Around 10k HP, yeah, that helps a lot, yeah. Especially because Victory Rush heals for percentage HP, so it makes it even better. Close. Let's eat up. Okay, so we need to kill basically a ton of shit here. We haven't really even started this quest. Another herb. See how fast these herbs respawn? This is crazy. DK had more than double that, yeah, I bet. Leveling was just time consuming, never a challenge. Oh, okay. So why were you buying all the gear then? On the DK, I mean. Oh, I get it, I get it. This just acts as like a small, yeah. Takes a while for that to break. Looks like could be broken quicker than that, but we should probably use that every combat. I missed a lot of the cinematics. I definitely want to catch them this time around. Yeah, it's actually there. I just watched a couple of them for the first time. I'm like, wow, they did a great job with these. It's kind of funny. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to fight. Yeah, we got to get some solo Larians here. Well, that might aggro. Just kind of flying around above us. I should have got a weapon enchant. That's what I should have got. Those are cheap, I think. Our GM just added the Ardenweald Frog to our raid ready list. Oh yeah, that's funny. I'm gonna die here. These guys have a lot more health. I guess it's the bleed, probably. Kill it. Nope. Die. 168 health. None could have seen that coming. What are you talking about? Okay, anyway, let's go. Let's move on from this quest because this isn't going well for us. Where'd the herb go? See, they respond so goddamn quick. It's crazy. Did somebody just die doing that? Yeah, they did. Anyway, the quest where you go into the void and do the thing, I had a world quest together with the regular quest. Man, that was absolutely rough at low level. Damn. Let's keep working on the, we'll get some herbs too, but yeah, we can get this quest for this book. Oh yeah, that's bugged. I don't know. Is the challenge to level prot? DPS spec now faster. The challenge is to have no specialization at all. Not prot, not anything. It's not. Really, I'm not, even though this is definitely a leveling challenge, I'm not doing it because of that. I'm doing it because I want to see what happens when you get Covenant abilities. And like my main goal is to get into Torghast with no specialization and see what happens. That would be the main goal. On the Druid Guardian, it's insane. Prop Pally is also amazing to level, presuming you get you didn't get a ton of gear. Nice. Oh wow, okay, very interesting. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Wow, how rare is this book? Jesus. This guy's gonna help us out here, it looks like. Come on down, what are you doing? Wow, I missed the goddamn window on missed the window on Victory Rush because of that. I should definitely get a weapon enchant though, huh? There's gotta be cheap weapon enchants, right? What is the BFA or the Shadowlands weapon enchant called? I don't actually know. God damn, man, what is up with this drop rate? Okay, we did that quest at least. See if I can pull this off here. Yes, I can. I love that. That has got to be probably one of my favorite changes.
At which temple do you train?
Well, we got that quest done at least. Let me go check out real quick about weapon enchants. I don't know what it's called. Here, let me actually, before I do that, let me look at what people in the guild have for weapon enchants. What's it called? Weapon enchant. Oh, there's only one? Wait, what? What's that about? I'm confused. Wait, he didn't learn all of these? These are not even available yet, I guess. Metro, I know you probably said it a million times, but best covenant for Blood DK, I have no opinion on that. Don't pick what's the best. Pick the one that you like the most. Just like you're not playing Vengeance, right? Even though it's better than Blood. I don't understand. Why is there only one weapon enchant? I thought there was more. The one you enjoy, yeah. Only you can answer this question. I'm a bit confused by what's going on with this weapon, though. I made a Vengeance. Oh, well then why are you asking about Blood? I love Venter for Blood. Swarming Mist is fun. Sweet, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one for sure. Swarming Mist plus Bone Storm, really good combo. I think we'll probably level my my Night Elf DK as Venter and see how that plays with Bone Storm. That's not DK. Wrong character. Well, let's just see what's on the auction house.
I got what you need.
The fuck is that pop up every time? Item enhancements. Two-handed weapon one. Lightless Force is 15,000 gold. This has got to be a new one. Eternal Grace. Well, that's a healing enchant, though. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I'll just buy another elemental thing. It still works. Oh, no, it doesn't. Cannot be applied to items higher than level 50. Fuck, man. Oh, man. What's the name? Brilliance or something? The BFA one? So we'll take that.
Glad I can help.
Got lucky with zeros. I level 184. Sweet, man. Glad to hear that. What's the name of the cog? There we go. I'm so used to typing Metro. That's funny. Nothing more fun than a prop pally shield ability from Kyron. If it's the worst performer, I would still... Yeah, no, I totally agree. That's the thing. That can never be the worst performer, though. It's just too strong. But yeah, I totally agree. That's how I feel about Night Fae for Blood DK. It's just fucking awesome. It's just such a cool ability. Yeah, you can only queue for BFA dungeons. That's funny. Alright, let's try our best here. I don't see how this is gonna go well, though.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 1 training protocol.
Yes, no way we're killing this. Somebody else is killing the other one. They just finished it, or what? Help me, buddy. I need help. Good, he's helping. That was weird. He gripped it. Oh yeah, grip isn't a taunt for Unholy, right? He gripped it and it did not get threat off me. Let's see if I can kind of like bait him into tagging this one too. Oh, there's a bombkin too. Oh, there's an actual okay, well now we got a bunch of people here. It's pretty much the only way we're gonna get these early levels, it looks like.
Salutations.
Wow, my arm really feels weird. I've done it wrong. Oh, we might as well get more of these while we wait for these guys to kill us. Use the alchemy oils. Oh, you can use those at 50? That's not a bad idea, actually. We got a lot of those in the bank. Oh, that guy's killing the other one now. Okay, so now I've tagged them all. Is everybody really weak? Like, why is this taking so long? There's like 5 people here.
Training protocol is completed.
You don't actually kill them, so I can't. Fuck. I can't, Heart Strike? Blood Strike? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Victory Rush.
This combat sequence ends.
It is an honor.
Hopefully these guys will help us. Okay, good. There's people doing that shit. This is actually all we need. These 4. Or somebody aggro that. That's probably why that DK didn't help us in that middle one, because he had already killed that one. Okay, that's good. See, this is actually kind of helpful, having these people here. Maybe I should use the healing oil.
Greetings, my friend.
How may I serve? Hold back nothing, mortal.
Okay, now we kill this guy. I'd probably die to this before I even got him to where I needed to anyway. Just need to get to 51 though, then we're gonna get a big upgrade. Or maybe it's just time. You don't actually have to damage him, yeah.
That never gets easier to watch.
A necessary lesson in humility.
What was that? We just got gauntlets? Oh good, we need those, don't we? Yep. Oh, that's another big upgrade. Caravan escort. That's from the Barons.
How may I aid you?
I will meet you there, aspirant.
Okay. Let's have a look at this oil situation. What about flasks? You have to be 51 for those at least. That would be a bit fucked to be using those though. Oils. 51. High chance to heal yourself. That's probably what we want, to be honest. The DPS would be nice, but I think the healing is what's going to carry us, because we need to just not die. We'll kill things eventually. This reminds me of Vanilla WoW. So much is actually quite amazing. Yeah, and this you could have been doing this the whole time. This is actually something I've done a lot, and it's very fun. If you played on a server where people only took no specialization characters, you'd basically be playing a better version of Classic. Like, the combat times would all be higher, the danger would all be dramatically improved, like, everything about the game would be harder from the ground up. And you still have plenty of tools, too. That's the big difference between Classic and... In, Classic, you don't have answers, you know what I mean? That's why the game is hard, because my equation is always... Classic is like... I always should start with BFA, right? BFA or Shadowlands now is like building a house with every tool available, right? Like you have the internet, you have all the different resources out there. It's tough. You don't know how to build a house, but you could find out. You could build a house from scratch if you absolutely had to. But Classic's difficulty is like sawing a plank of wood with a wrench. There's only one way to do it, and you just gotta fucking sit there and do it, and you got the wrong tool for it. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what Classic is in my eyes. You know exactly what's happening. There's no danger to it. No actual like mental difficulty to it. But you still have to saw the piece of wood with a wrench. You have to do something. You have to put a square in a peg. A square peg in a round hole or whatever, you know? Clearly not how it's meant to go. But... what are we supposed to be doing here? How are we supposed to be talking to this? Oh, yeah, we are.
You must delve deeper. Try again. There is still more you must pull from yourself. Open yourself to it.
Well, we're gonna die because all these fucking mobs have spawned and nobody's killing any of them. Guess I don't blame them. I'm doing the same thing. Actually, they reset after you kill this one. They go away, right? Yes, that is correct. Dude, the phone is ringing off the hook, man. What the fuck is going on?
Rest now. It is finished.
Okay, cool. That could have been pretty tough if it wasn't for the others. Yeah, it's either this or the naked leveling challenge, though. If you want pretty much every combat to be difficult, try one of the two. I like no-spec a little bit better because it's a little bit more fun, and you can actually interact with the gearing process. Okay, here we go, though. Finally, what we've been waiting for. Foot guards. We already have feet, right? Oh, no. It's a huge upgrade. We're going to get better soon, though. But yeah, here we go. The moment we've been waiting for. Let's see if there's any weird interactions. No specialization. About to get the ability. Which raid weapon will you go with on your DK? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even looked at it. Well, you just get it and pick one, right? I guess I'd take crit verse. I don't know. Haste mastery. Haste mastery, probably.
She wishes to offer you a gift. Do you
Okay, let's see. There's only two options. Those are the stat picks. Gotcha.
Yes, mortal.
Okay, we got the ability, it looks like. Does it work? It works. No problem.
Perhaps she does not believe it. We have but the word of a single aspirant.
That's cool.
One would think that would be enough.
Okay, so we have a, yeah. It works fine, it looks like, I guess. I just used it, so I'm pretty sure that's all we need. Whatever 184 drops first, and if you're lucky, maybe better secondaries. Nah, you get a weapon, like, it's like a tier set. Hold on, something's going on. I'll be right back. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Just like random spam calls. Like literally the last like 10 minutes, just the phone has not stopped ringing. Anyway, you get an Animosphere from raids. It's like a weapon token. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the concept. Okay, so we're done. We've done with that quest at least. Let's go back to here and figure out what's next. We still have not hit 51 yet. And having the same issue with spam calls. Like literally, somebody just called like 10 times in a row. It's like, what the fuck is your problem? I just don't get what they like. All of this weird, like on YouTube, I can't get away from it either on YouTube. Every single VOD or video I post gets like a bunch of, like, I guess stolen accounts posting like some retarded ass link. Like I'm talking about the dumbest fucking link ever. One of them is named dirkgirls.com or whatever it is. It's like, who do you think is gonna click on this? Dirk girls? Is that even a fucking word? Like, I guess they're hoping that like 5-year-olds are on YouTube and they're like, I like girls. You know what I mean? Like what? Kind of like fucking retard level people are trying to scam people nowadays. It's like these guys who are like not capable of having any type of real job, I guess, so they have to try to scam others. I just don't really get it. I'm not sure how they could possibly get any interest. Like nobody would ever click on that, right? I just don't really get it. And it's the same with these spam calls. It's like it's so clearly not something that anybody would ever be interested in, and it's so overdone now that everybody has a pre-existing bias against it. So why would anybody ever... Why would you even continue doing it? Why continue doing it when everybody knows what you are doing and they hate you? Like literally they want to hurt you, you know what I mean? People would probably like harm these people if they could. Alright, with the calls they're hoping to get to talk, maybe go off on them so they can record it to piece together the words you use to say something else. Really? Are you serious? What the fuck? What the hell's that about? Arcane damage done increase. What? Soul infusion. What is that from? Okay, well let's use the ability. What does it do? Generates 25 rage, so that's pretty nice. Otherwise, it's just a flat up, straight up ability. Maybe we put it here. I don't usually put abilities like this on my main bar, but we're not going to get any other spells. Look at that, 1.7k crit execute. That's pretty badass. That's why we got to take condemn, I feel like. Seems like it's going to be mandatory. Does a good amount of damage too, huh? Yeah, it does. So no shield slam? What do you mean? Okay, 3 or 4. These mobs are the real pain. We got the... Oh, wait, what? Intellect? Oh my god, did I buy an intellect enchant? Oh man, I'm just striking out big time. I should have spent a little bit more time on this. I could have swore that was just an all-around enchant. Oh, 4 out of 12. That's good. Looks like you were playing classic, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's quite engaging. Every combat matters. Like everything is dangerous, you know. But then there's another dude here, and he's gonna help. I am not gonna say no to this because I'm not really here. This isn't a leveling. I didn't start a leveling challenge here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get this to test Torghast and shit, but. If the Covenant abilities work, I think everything's going to work. I don't think we're going to have any trouble here at all. Torghast will be very interesting, though. Oh, no. You're not doing that shit. You're not doing that shit, buddy. I'm doing that shit. That's not you doing that shit. You're the tank today. You're playing the tank. So you're going to be the one pulling all the shit. And I'm going to be the one tagging it. Super secret Torghast abilities? What do you mean? How would Covenant abilities work with no spec? It works fine. I mean, this one doesn't have anything to do with your specialization. See, I was trying to explain this in the beginning, but it probably wasn't obvious at the time. I don't actually have no spec. I just don't have one of the 3 specs that everybody knows, like, has come to know. What I have is a spec called Initial. And that is actually a specialization in the game now. So, like, for... I was looking at it for the Shaman ability. There's a Shaman ability that, like... oh, Lithium ore, too. Damn. There's a Shaman ability that actually gives you Flame Shocker. It's a bunch of different things, right? So, for Ellie, it does one thing. For Enhance, it does one thing. And Resto, it does another thing. Okay? But then there's a 4th thing, and that's what it does for Initial, which is no spec. So they did actually like account for this. It's just not known because nobody does it. But it's there, and you can do it. But we'll see if at any point anything is weird about it.
Guard yourselves against your doubts.
It is an honor.
All is not well.
Wait, another quest? What was that?
It could not have worsened since I was last there.
I'd love to get this quest done, but there's no way I'm soloing this. We're still not 51, Jesus. Really hoping that was going to be 51 there. Usually there's a bunch of people here doing this, but I guess not today. $36K. I mean, it doesn't actually have that much health, considering it's an elite. But it does a lot of damage, considering it's elite. Maybe we could, like, somehow, like, kite it to the guards or something? Holy shit. Well, I would like to try that, but I need to not die. I like how they have Bwansamdi level characters telling you about your death again, though. That's funny. Oh, that's a level 49. What's he doing? Also leveling. Okay, now there's a player here. Good. Oh, it's the Ellie Shaman. Am I just going Pally and DK this expansion, or is this another all? Well, this will be a character that I play, but not at, like, no, I'm not going to be doing Mythic Plus on a character with no spec. This will be something to test Torghast and maybe Torghast challenges. I'd really like to, like, add Torghast challenges to, like, the slew of content here. Still not 51 though. Alright, let's turn that quest in though. That should get us to 51, I feel like. Oh, we got a neck. Crit neck. Obviously not upgrading that. I'm not going to try to solo dungeons like you did in Legion. No plans for that right now, no. This will be way more fun for me. The whole Torghast solo like challenge thing is going to be way more fun than any dungeons. Okay, we're 51 now. Sweet. Okay, so first of all, I'll put the shield on and these boots on. Second of all, let's go get some weapon oils and do that next. Just take some out of the bank, regrettably. Put them back. We'll make more. It's very easy to make these, so I'm not worried about this. Oh, there's the damage ones. I will just take the healing ones, though. I definitely think the healing ones are going to be way better for this. Even though the damage one is nice, I think the healing one is going to be way more useful for us, because we just need to survive. Like, if we could chain pull more frequently, we're going to be really good. Having more rage each pack and having more victory rush each pack is going to be really nice. That's going to be the way forward. Alright, let's get back to questing now. Now we got everything we need. We just need to remember to use this, which will be the hard part. Forest stone as well. I don't really need that, honestly. We'll just vendor that. You can't vendor that? Oh, well, that's great. So I have to delete it. Sweet. Okay, so what is this gift quest? I don't know. That's actually here, I guess. A gift for an acolyte. Wait, Hero's Rest. What is that? That is not part of the campaign. That's strange. I guess you can go there and get started on the quest there instead of waiting. I don't know why you would. I wonder what this quest actually had to say about this Sentinel, because this is clearly a Maw-influenced Sentinel.
Can I assist in your meditations?
What troubles you? Clea,
It's weird.
assist the Paragon. Pelagos, you and our new aspirant will
Oh, what is that? Cultivated Wild Blossom.
Yes.
Oh, I remember doing that quest. Yeah, okay.
The Paragon is there.
Wow, that was
across
loud.
The temple, and so many awaiting their rights.
What is a word of encouragement may be what these aspirants need.
I feel doubt.
Yeah, we need to use the weapon oil. I've already forgotten. That shield alone is going to be such a huge upgrade, though. Okay, let's put that on. Good.
Bear your soul to me.
Okay, there we go. Look at that. That's a big heal there. Wow, that's a big heal too. That is such a big amount of our HP. I feel like that's very valuable. And it should happen a lot, right? Apparently. Yeah, that's a trick. Doing more damage does not help us.
Is there no hope? No. Mustn't. Forget.
Please, help me.
The 1K anima quest is kind of annoying to do on alts. Yeah, you can't really get anima like from dungeons and shit, can you? I don't like that really. I don't like having to do world quests on alts and shit. Not my favorite. Guess you can just do battlegrounds. You just do like the weekly quests too. They give a lot of anima, but not enough, right? Not sure how much.
I don't know what to do.
That went well. Certainly better than my last.
500 from weekly quests. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a good start.
I can't let go.
You're doing well now, though. It's annoying that dungeons drop 0 anima. Well, the dungeons we're doing now do. Mythic Plus drops anima, but... Yeah, this is like really easy now. This oil is OP. I'm like never gonna be in danger again, it looks like. At least for now. Maybe when I'm like 59 or something. The oil's only gonna get worse as we level up pretty much. I would imagine. Nah, it's your ship PC, the guy goes. Jesus Christ. Is the server lagging for anyone else? Nah, it's your ship PC. Lol. Haha, lol.
What?
Tell me your troubles.
Well,
Bear your soul to me. Your deeds precede you. Bear your soul to me.
Sleep?
well.
That it? One more, right? I quite like this area though. After this is where the zone starts going backwards for me.
succeed you.
Okay, that's it for that. 7 of 11 aspirants helped as well.
Doubtful they would recognize me now. I hope when I must forget, it goes not
Bare
like
your
that.
soul to me.
Okay, we gotta kill this. This would be tough, I think. Well, it shouldn't be tough anymore now that we have this oil. Yeah, the oil really carries, honestly. Just gonna basically heal up. And we can also spell reflect too, we should do that. Spell reflect does a nice little chunk of damage there. Not much though. Need to like get a weak ore or something. Make sure that the oil doesn't fall off. 53 minutes though before it does, so no problem. Oh, we have spell reflect up again. I didn't even realize how short of a CD it was. That's interesting. We reflected Seeds of Doubt. I don't know what that actually does. Okay, we did it. Okay, we still have to finish this part. Then my least favorite quest in the zone begins. Actually, probably second to least favorite. I'm not sure I'll stick with, now that I know that the Covenant abilities work, I'm not sure I'll stick with, without Threads of Fate. I don't really want to do some of these quests, now that I think about it. Can you pick talents? What do you mean? No, I cannot pick. I am playing with no talents, no specialization. That's the whole purpose.
I don't know what to do.
Please, help me.
I don't know if there's any, if it's just random, like which one leads to no combat. It's like I say things that don't even make sense, and they're like, I agree. But I guess you should never pick the most negative one. This is all part of the process. You will recover. See, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm not sure if they have some kind of, maybe it's just random, honestly. Probably just random. Okay, we got one. And now we're done. That's it. Let's go turn these in.
Many have fallen recently. The Temple of Loyalty is trying their best to bring them back to the path.
You have. It seems our new aspirant. Please seek out Nicolon and ensure his well-being. It is unlike him to tarry.
So this is it. This is when the zone changes forever. It doesn't look like there's any ore here at all, though. I guess maybe they nerfed that. This area of the zone usually has a lot of ore. But if everything's friendly, you can just come here and get it all much easier. So people were suggesting to do that. But I think they changed that. Yeah, there's no ore at all here now. What happens if you go over here? I've never actually done this while leveling. This area is like completely taken over by the Forsworn or whatever when they attack. Guess there's nothing over here. Or maybe even a treasure or something, but... Well, we're on our way to 52, but it's been a slow process. Wasn't that bad, though. 3 hours in and we got 3 levels. Although 48 and 49 were very fast compared to 50. I love this, like, colored stone here as well. It's really cool. Oh, yeah, we got to get this. This is really... Is this not up yet? I don't know. Don't know how that works there.
The choice is yours. You know how to find us.
I was just thinking.
There's Uther. See you later, buddy.
What? Oh. Can I help you? Come. I would have words with Aridia. What you just saw, I am not alone in my malcontent.
We can queue for a dungeon. Maybe we should try it, huh?
Just look at the state of this temple. All these aspirants.
See how long the queue is, first of all. 6 minutes only?
I wish to keep moving.
Me too. Keep up. I have a mount. You don't, I guess, is the thing.
I cannot bear the sight of this suffering.
It's going to force a spec on you? No. The way it works is if you have multiple of the specs you're queuing for, it cannot force a spec on you because it's not going to be like, oh, you need to play arms, not fury. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to make that decision for you. So it's just going to allow me to stay as whatever I am. This would happen as a tank as well. Even if I was a tank and I queued in as a DPS, I would stay as prot, and then it would be up to me to change. But if I chose prot, where I only have one option, which is, you know, if I chose the tank role and I only have prot as the option, then it would force me into prot. I've leveled through classic and shit with dungeons a bunch on these characters, so unless for some reason it works differently in Shadowlands, that's definitely the case. It is interesting, I agree. So with that in mind, no tank could queue, right? Because there's only ever one tank spec, but there is one healer who could queue as a healer, and that would be a priest. A priest with no spec could queue as a healer because they have either discipline or holy. So they will get in and not be forced into a spec. It's pretty interesting. Is that a fear? I'm not sure.
She can save me. She can save me.
You're not gonna help me kill this thing? That guy's gonna help me kill it.
Disciple, what is wrong? Lay your burdens at my feet. Pelagos, the stewards. Aspirant, come with me. We will put this disciple's pain to rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
We will begin when you are ready.
Okay, so let's see. We are in a dungeon. See how it goes. Tank is a warrior as well. Good damage when that ability is up, at least. But that's it. A lot of people notice the fact that I have a shield on, so they get a little uppity, but I've not had anybody actually kick me. I'm kind of surprised by. Oh, we got a cloak. 80. Get these all together and throw this thing down. It's pretty good damage. It's passable. More than the Shadow Priest is doing. That spell's pretty powerful. But we're going the wrong way, that's for sure. I don't know if we're skipping this boss or what are we doing. Why are we going up this side? This guy's one of those tanks who's just gonna pull really fucking slow. Wow, we are really doing some weird shit. Well, I can't really, like, get a comment. I can't be making comments here because if I draw any attention to myself, they might realize. I don't know, if you were in a dungeon group with somebody in this position, what would you do? Would you be mad? Or would you not care, or what? I don't really feel like I'm not pulling my weight, honestly. Hey Metro, thank you for sharing your experience with us. Appreciate it. Oh, sure thing. Okay. I'll do what I can here, but somebody's gonna actually have to come up here and interrupt this stuff. You've been pretty consistently beating the Shadow Priest on damage, so I wouldn't care, yeah. It's true. At least competing with them. I'm sure on the big thing is bosses, though. I'm going to get slaughtered on bosses because I don't have any actual spells. It's good on Whirlwind and the Spear are good for AoE, but that's about it. Crunch defensive. Not me. So is there... Oh, there's still the ads? I thought maybe there wouldn't even be the ads on normal. Are they still gonna explode? Probably. Yes, they are. At the end of the day, you can play however you want, but my initial impression was you're not pulling your weight? No, yeah, I'm not really. I'm just saying, if you were in a dungeon with somebody like this, would you try to kick them or would you not care? Especially for a normal, I feel like I wouldn't really care. But I would be doing a lot more than this tank is doing, so it's a little different. Yeah, that's not good.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
We should just single target, right? Isn't a two-hander better for DPS? It would be if I could easily swap between the weapons, but I can't figure out how to do it with the sword and shields. I need the shield on for shield slam though, in case you can't tell. Shield slam is like my top DPS. I care less about what people's throughput and how they play. Like, are you a derp that derps into ads that we don't need? Then you get kicked. Yeah, fair enough. I'll go get this too. No, I'll top DPS for this pack at least. I'll save it for the next pack. I thought we'd pull it all here. But yeah, when I have this ability up, it's pretty badass actually. Does a lot of damage. This is a lot more than I would have done in the classic dungeons. In the classic dungeons, I'd be under the healer basically every pack. Not like this healer's doing anything now. We also can break that fear if we need. Final bargain. Oh, full heal. Sweet. does that do? Just a... Not sure. Alright, they're immune, so let's go pick up a hammer, I guess. Use the hammer now. And then we can pick up the spear too. Initial warrior pumping, yeah dude. Top damage thanks to ads. Or thanks to items or something. Use the hammer on this mini boss, correct. Then we get the spear for later. Oh god, I can only imagine what the boss is going to be like though. Should probably save this for the boss. I just don't think anybody's going to use it on any boss, so... Yeah, we can probably level through dungeons though, I think it'd be fine. Alright, come on buddy, let's go. We're not fucking waiting. Full mana bar every pull.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Did you already put on your... Yeah, I did, yeah. That was very helpful. I got a very good shield. That was a huge upgrade. Very big upgrade. Oh, that's terrible.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered.
That's very terrible. I should have saved the shield for that. I don't have the ability to interrupt that this time. That ice thing looks fucking cool though, honestly. Pulled, yeah, no, I mean, I don't, I just never understand comments like that. Like, yeah, we know, dude, the mob's attacking us. We know you pulled. Try not to do that again. Just interrupt the fear and you won't get feared. Or AMS, or use Lichborn. Because you're a DK. And you have these things to do. You can pick up the hammer here, use it on this pack. What's this? I guess we're not getting the hammer. Definitely want to get that spear though. Or not. Pull the hard pack and not the easy shit. Well, that's a shame. That's a huge DPS loss that we're giving up. I should have realized that we weren't going to do smart pulls. Should have just saved the one instead of using on trash. Fuck, man. Interrupt that. If I can just sneak in and get it real quick, probably not. Well, I guess we're not getting the spear. That's a shame. Guy's got old Blanchy, but he doesn't know how to do the dungeon. Oh, we got it. Save it for the third boss. I used it on 0 on the third boss, and we killed the boss in one phase, whereas on previous attempts we had not, so seems very worth it, especially since our damage will be low. Could use it here, but I'll use it on the third boss. I think it'll be better, even on normal. On normal, you shouldn't have any trouble killing it in one phase, but you never know with group. You definitely do not want to have to elongate that. Hopefully, I can get some loot though. Would be nice. Yeah, Condemn is really powerful offensively. I probably should have saved the spear for the ads. The Spear of Bastion, that is, not the Spear of whatever this is called. Bloody Javelin. Well, this guy has Condemn, and he's 60, so I guess that tells you that... I don't know, I still can't figure out what's going on with the Qs. I was under the impression that these were not the same Qs if you had Threads of Fate on compared to if you don't. But this guy's 60, so I don't know. No, I don't know what to think. Oh my god, 98? Really? That's it? Wow, that's terrible. But it's still an upgrade at least. Oh, that guy got the legendary. What the fuck? What he was looking for? Hi, Metro. Keep going, man. Fan from Greece. Sweet. I will keep going for sure. Thanks for stopping by, Bullvi. Let's begin the room. Just kidding. Let's backpedal and move 1 yard forward over and over again. That gore splatter, we got to make sure we interrupt that, that's for sure. I'm not sure if like I should be using Whirlwind on like how many targets. It costs more rage, but it does pretty much the same. Oh no, it does a lot more damage now. At one point it did about the same damage. But on 2 targets, probably don't use it, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can get the ability. I've never actually done it as a non-tank. This would be the first time I've ever done this dungeon as a non-tank. That means I can get targeted with the arrow thing. Good dragon there. He didn't actually hit anything else. That was pretty good. Probably want to use Gore Fiends, or use regular grip at least. I drained fluid. I used fuck. I used Spell Reflect on the drained fluid cast, and it did not reflect it though. It's awkward. Can we get that mob in? I don't get it. There we go. He used grip. Got a lot of cloth. Oh, we got a fist weapon. I'm not going to be using that. Why are you playing warrior? For this specifically, I had made a character. I just made like the first character I could just to test out island leveling a while ago. And I coincidentally didn't pick a spec when I tested it out. So I got this character to like the 30s without even trying, just to test out island leveling because people were talking about it being good. So this character was already in the 30s, and when I knew I wanted to come and take a character to Shadowlands with no specialization, I had to choose either level a new one from scratch or do the highest one I had, and that was this one. So just a coincidence that it's warrior. I just basically made a random character with a random name, as you can see. I was really hoping that watching you would give me my WoW fix, but it just makes me want to play again even more. Oh yeah, definitely. Now's a good time to play, for sure. What does that do? Oh, an additional 900 damage over 4 seconds. Huh. Interesting.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
At least detail says your DPS. Yeah, it's confusing. It doesn't really know how to act, basically. It's a bit odd. Most people would see me as arms, so they wouldn't realize that I'm not any spec. I have tested that. We'll save the Spirit Bastion for the next pack. Jesus Christ, man. People all spread out and shit. My one time to shine. Higher volume with a big AoE spell. And that was it, and we lost it. Maybe I'll just go Bastion on this character, though. I don't know. I'd like to try out Night Fae, because I don't think I remember how that even works as Prot Warrior. There was a couple of them that I never got to test on the beta. Alright, here we go. This will be the fun part. Let's see how it goes. I save the spear as well for the... Okay, very good. So we have all kinds of damage coming up here. Throw this at him. I missed. Sweet. Now I should just wait. Why is your name? Yeah, I know. Is that something Harry said? That's funny. No, it's just a random name. I just picked a random name. I didn't plan on doing anything with this character. But then when I decided I wanted to test out the, you know, what max level content might look like in Shadowlands with no specialization, I figured I might as well just level this one since it's the highest character I had that wasn't already involved in something else. I have a hunter too, but I was doing a leveling challenge on that character. This I was just leveling to see. The main reason was to see how island leveling was gonna work, because I heard it was pretty good, and it is pretty good. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna one phase it. Wow, damage is bad. I mean, obviously mine included, but that's a shame. If we bloodlusted, we would have did it for sure. Second one on me? No value in the second one. Oh, the tank is dead, okay. Level 60, yeah, getting slaughtered in normals, that's great. Finish it, it's so close to dying. Please finish it. It's so fucking close. What are you doing? How is it not dead? This guy's fucking attacking the wrong shit. That's why. Oh my god. Are you serious? He's not attacking the fucking boss. Wow. Jesus Christ. I wonder why we didn't kill it in the first pull. First phase. Do you have a Covenant ability? Yeah, I got Spirit Bastion. I didn't, I'm not using Threads of Fate, at least not today. I think I will switch to it next time we play, though. But yeah, the Covenant ability is the Spear of Bastion. If the creation misses the boss on the first meat hook, burn him down before the boss summons another one for future reference. For future reference, when the boss is attackable, please use the shadowy apparitions, the damage that you're putting out on the boss. What specialization is that normally for warrior? Well, that's the thing. That's why I was confident that this was going to work for the whole time, because this ability is not different for any of the three specializations. It's identical for all three. It's the exact same spell for all three. And if you look on Wowhead and you look at these abilities on Wowhead, you'll see that there is, like, you know, the ones that aren't different. Like, for example, I think it's like Necrolord for Shaman. It can put like Flame Shock up, Riptide up. It can do a variety of things for your specs, right? So Ellie's different, Enhance is different, and Resto is different. But if you look on there, there's a fourth thing, and it says what it does for initial. And that's what I am. I have no specialization, but I'm not just nothing. I'm initial. If you could look at that, if I could pull up the talent screen, you would see it. It does have a talent row, but you just can't access it. So on the beta, you were able to. It was quite interesting. I was able to take a few talents. Any talent that was for all three specs was on that initial talent tree. And that was actually pretty cool. As mage, I was able to take mirror images and some other things. No, you're not initial. You are Metro. That's also true. I am both. I am one. We are what we are. Have to stay in melee here. Metro, would this cause you to get involved in non-tank mechanic spells, or does the game still consider you as a tank? I'm not a tank, yeah. Oh. Well, there's your question. I'm fucked. I'm probably going to die down here. Here's your question answered, yeah. I don't think this has anything to do with your spec, though. This is probably just who has threat, right? Although maybe it does, because I don't think a healer can get sent down. So what do we have to do here? I've literally never done this before. We just kill this guy? Oh, he doesn't have that much health. We kill this guy and then use this corpse or something? Oh, this is a joke. How does anybody not do this? Interesting. Well, that was easy. You are treated as a DPS. I am a DPS though. Like, let's not, just because I have a shield on doesn't mean I'm not. You know what I mean? Just be that, make that clear. Like, I am not a tank. I just have a shield on because I have. Oh, I just have a shield on because I have Shield Slam as one of my main spells, so it would do way less damage. Ideally, I would switch between a two-hander and a shield constantly, but that's not. Okay, cool. Nobody's gonna fucking spell. Anyway, he isn't the tank friend. Other warrior's the tank. Yeah, oh, okay. Maybe you don't realize that as well. I don't know. But yeah, either way. I mean, I think this would probably happen even if you had 5 tanks in here, right? The person who doesn't have threat gets sent down, I'd imagine. Maybe not, though. In BFA, we saw a lot of abilities like that. Is this guy just AFK? I think this guy's just AFK. Where is he? He's not even here. Yeah, he's just not even here. I wish Venthyr was a better Blood DK Covenant. Oh, Venthyr is a good Blood DK Covenant. Maybe the healer can get brought down. I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. Well, I guess I'll eat up. Bet we don't have a healer to heal me up. Oh, you put Renew on me. Thanks, buddy. Putting Power Word Shield on us as Holy Priest. Is that worth it? I don't know. Alright, round 2 here. Let's see. I don't know how others died, but probably because the guy's not dispelling them. Make a gear macro in your character. You can make equip sets. I had tried that, and there seems to be some kind of like global on switching between a sword and shield. Like you could only switch one thing at a time, seemingly. So it would take me like 2 key presses to switch between sword, shield, and two-hander. He doesn't know that, I guess. Not having soul shape sounds like hell. Yeah, no doubt. You're right about that. Why did you pick Knife over Venthyr? Just for D&D buff. I like Knife way more. Like, way more. It's definitely my favorite Covenant. By a mile. But yeah, soul shape is a big part of why. This is funny. This happened in MoP too. The first boss of the last boss of the first dungeon had a mandatory dispel, and nobody ever dispelled it. Oh, 100% crit chance. Yeah. He just doesn't know how to dispel. I guess I could survive if I just am not low health when it happens. Maybe it gets delayed slightly, I don't know. Nobody reads the adventure guide. It's literally tells you what to do. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. Was that just 2 damage, that shit? Yeah, I can't believe how little health this has. Kinda wild. Oh, you are slain. If you don't do it in 20 seconds, you're slain. Holy fuck.
I welcome you.
Okay, reset. That's nice. I really don't want to leave this group last minute here. Anyway, I look forward to seeing that other part on Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, no doubt. It'll be interesting. Is this guy serious? When he says I have master spell, but it's on a long CD. When it's on CD, what do you suggest I do? Don't play a healer. I would suggest that would be my suggestion. Play something other than a healer. Newbie heals. Yep. Dispel magic in the spellbook, not on the bars. Yes, sir. No, that's the enemy one. But whatever it's called. Healing's purge, lol, yeah. He literally doesn't know that he has a dispel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Metro, are you kind of being mean to a new player? You are kind of being mean to a new player. No, I'm not. He's not a new player. He's level 55 or some shit. 59. He's 59. He's not new. Okay, man. I don't think we can do this, honestly. Did that guy just fail again? Why did we even res? What's the point? He said help. That was the Shadow Priest.
Such a pity. You will not witness this realm's destruction.
Man, this is sad, honestly. This is sad. I have no specialization, and I'm probably the second best person. I don't know. The DPS are fine, but Tank's doing good.
Bastion shall be laid.
Or do we pull the boss again? Well, we dispelled it that time, seemingly. Good start. Dark Exile again. I'm gonna... Oh, I spell reflected it. How funny would it be if the boss got sent? That'd be pretty fucking cool. Do you have even less time on Mythic Plus? You have 40 seconds on 0 or on normal. You probably have less time on Mythic Plus and Mythic and stuff. Can't imagine what you'd have to do to not finish this, though.
Beware. None can escape the storm.
Jeez, imagine saving burst for that one mob and then you get sent just so you can make it in time. Yeah, it's hard to believe. Oh, he dispelled. Wow, nice. Okay, good.
Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Yeah. It does suck when you get picked over and over again, especially as somebody with no no spec. But it's actually pretty good. I feel like maybe it's good for me to go, because they can do more damage. It only took like 20 deaths for him to learn how to dispel. Not 20, but it's hard to believe that you play a healer and you don't know about magic dispels. Guy's probably maybe he's only playing the healer because he wants the Qs or something. When the healer gets sent, does that happen?
You are seen. Yes, mortal. Beware.
I love how we're just like, ah, dangling in the air. Or did that guy go? Oh my god, that guy's disciplined right now. He's probably the one dispelling. Yeah, he is. I gotta remind me to check the dispel chart after this. I want to see this. Yeah, it happened to my friend. Needless to say, we wiped. Or he recently boosted a character. I mean, either way, he's gotten to 59, presumably by doing dungeons. And he doesn't know about magic dispels. That's pretty sad. Well, this was a long process to get a small amount of experience. What happens if you get hit by this? Is it just 2 damage? Yeah. Oh, maybe it slows too? Oh, it's Comet Storm. It's the same mechanic from above. So you can actually die down here if you're not paying attention. Pretty easily. We did it, guys. You have like a quarter of a bar only. Maybe we'll get a piece. Probably not. Oh, we got a helmet. That's huge, actually. We really needed that. Okay, so let's check the dispels. How do you see that? Dispels. He did dispel 3 times. This guy dispelled. He used Purify 3 times. This guy did most of it, though. Didn't realize 10 of them went out. That's interesting. Well, at least we got it done. But he did use his dispel, yeah. Here, we'll finish this quest. I kind of have to go soon. But we can finish this quest at least. That helm does not look good on a hunched over orc. Need to get a transmog set for this character. Oh, we could use the CM set. That's a good piece. We're being attacked. The heal's got the shaming he needed. Now he's going to become server best. Yeah, you learn like that, man. People are way too scared, I think, in life anymore. Tough love is good for people. Many of the things that I've gotten better at have been because of that same feeling. It's like, fuck, man, I suck. I don't want to fucking suck. You know what I mean? That's the way you respond to it. If you don't respond to that way, then get out of the way. Let somebody who's going to come in and learn from their mistakes. You know what I mean? If you're going to be like, oh, I suck, I'm just going to quit, then quit. Don't play. This isn't that kind of game. You got to get better every time you play. Amen to that. Cop, what's up, buddy? My dad used belt on us. Tough love works. Yep, absolutely. Learn from, you learn from pain more than you learn from success, I think.
is forward, through this pain.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
Well, Covenant stuff definitely appears like it works, so we'll see. I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. I was thinking about doing this again, but it's so fucking slow. I don't know if I'm even gonna... I was really hoping to get this character to 60 this week, but we would have to play a lot to do that. I just see if I can get somebody to queue as a tank and get me into dungeons quicker or something. I don't have the healing thing on anymore. Just need some gear though, so I think dungeons are probably a good way to go. I guess we just probably turn Threads of Fate on. I just don't know what, I don't know, I guess I'll take Condemn. I kind of wanted to try the Knife A one. You can do that, right? Let me go back now, actually. Finish this quest and we can go back. I'm pretty sure you can test them out, right? I'm gonna get through there. I might. This is bad. Okay, we're good. I can queue as a tank to boost you in dungeons as long as you don't mind me not actually tanking and immediately dropping when the queue pops. Ah, no, no need for that. It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. It's not that long, actually. The queue's pretty short. 6 minutes, it seems. We'll see. It should be even shorter in Threads of Fate or whatever.
You have my ear. I cannot help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
What troubles you? Nothing.
Iridia! The wards! They've...
Forsworn! The temple is ours.
Okay, I'm gonna actually Hearth here.
No, this cannot be.
Anyway, what are we doing? Okay, here's the person. It's over here. I'm gonna turn this on and see what happens.
in the Arbiter.
Can you link me the profession doc? Yeah, sure thing. I just wouldn't worry about it, man. Like, it's really not, it's really not worth all this effort. There's not even, like, you know what I mean? There's, what, 16 slots that you'd have to make? There's not enough leather people or male people. There's only, like, 7 people total you'd have to worry about. Besides yourself. So, leather, we have, pretty much just the people you ran with last night, or the other night. Sarah, Jehufa, and then the 2 rogues and Cop. And then male, we just have 2 hunters, 3 hunters, and Rick. That's it. So that's 7 people total, right? 8 people total. Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless, though. It's just life. You can't make up for it on your own. You know what I mean? Not worth it. It's like, as long as they have some legendary, it's fine. It's not like rank 2 is not even that much better than rank 3 or rank 1, honestly. I mean, it's good to have, obviously, but as long as people have some plan for legendaries, that's all we need. Rank 2 will come eventually. Okay, Fate. I mean, most people probably won't even have the ability to make a rank 2. Like, I won't. I'll be doing Mythic Plus next week. You have to do a whole 6 wings of Torghast to get that, so... Like, don't forget, we can't just go into 3. We need to go to 4, 5, and then 6. So that's going to take probably like an hour and a half to do all that. I don't have time for that. I want to do Mythic Plus. I'll do that Wednesday probably. So I won't make rank 1. Or I won't make rank 2. Okay, so anyway, let's go do this. I want to see what's going on here with... I think you can test the covenants out here, can't you? It's just that it takes so much to get rank 3 and 4, so I need to get ahead of it, even if it's just a few slots. Yeah, I appreciate you doing this. I just feel like you're causing a lot of stress on yourself for this. Like, I wouldn't do it if I were you. I could be doing it with blacksmithing, but I'm only gonna do it for my piece because there's not many people on my thing, so it's easier, but it would be too much time to spend. They could, like, Solandra just gave me all the mats. He just sent me, like, all the mats that he would ever need, basically. He sent me enough to make, like, dozens of these pieces, so just, people can do that. If they want you to do it, or they can just not, you know. I have nothing better to do. It's fair enough. Okay, so let's see. I think we can try this, right? Can I please test the knife abilities? Yeah. Okay, soul shape. Okay, so what does this actually do? Unleashes a wave. Here, let's do this. Unleashes a wave of anima, dealing 1,100 nature damage to up to 5 enemies and knocking them down. Oh, that's pretty useful. The ground will continue to expel anima, dealing 757 nature damage and generating 16 rage per enemy over 12 seconds. This is pretty good. I think we have to take this. This is going to be really good for... Oh, and it's a short CD, too. Yeah, this is going to be really good for Torghast. Condemn is definitely better DPS, but I think this is going to be better for us, especially with Soul Shape. Okay, so I think we take Night Fae. And we can always switch to Condemn later if we want.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
Well, I know I appreciate the effort. You rock. Yeah, I just don't want you to, like, start... If it starts to feel like you're, like, getting on edge about this, like it's stressing you out a lot. So I would definitely not do that if it was stressing you out. It'll be quite a while before it's a concern anyway.
Something to report?
And we could always, like, pull funds together, you know? There's plenty of money around right now. Just haven't decided what to use it on. Okay, so what's that? Choose your covenant, Night Fae. Buy food. What? That's, yeah, see, they're actually different spells. That's very interesting. Okay. Show me how I could help Shadowlands. Alright, so now we can go back to Bastion and do that again. And now we can queue for dungeons. Let's see if it's faster. Dude. That's funny. You can grab all the aid quests if you fly to each zone. Oh, cool. You know, I probably won't do that.
You are welcome here.
Good if you're spamming dungeons to have them. Oh, really? It counts? I didn't know it worked like that. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to go back. How does it work? You just go to the zone and you have it? Okay, we got Miss Eternicide. Dungeons count towards it. Oh, fuck. Huh. Oh, they're like way in already. Fuck. Okay, I'll have to do that next time. What, are they doing the boss already? Ah, they're up there. What do we got now? Paladin, Druid, Warlock. I need to set up the raid bars. Certainly doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as Spear of Bastion. Well, we'll probably struggle to beat the healer. It's a little bit noticeable when you have a healer out DPSing a DPS. Good thing is, if the fear happens, we can get out of it. Lust there. $1K shield slam. That's gonna inflate the numbers on this overall. It's a good problem to have, I guess. Yeah, this kind of sucks for bosses and shit, doesn't it? But it's gonna be really good for Crash and Torghast, which I feel like is all that we need to worry about if we get there. We just kill the boss at this point. He's got less health than the other one. Healer beating you now? Yeah, it's gonna happen. It should happen. And if they don't, then that's something seriously wrong. Usually they just don't participate, though, is why it normally doesn't happen.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
We could do this at least. That's that one, isn't it? It's this colored one, I think. Apparently the first one you don't even need to, though. If you just pay attention, you can see which one she goes in. Good thing about this dungeon is there's probably going to be people like fucking that up, so the attention will be diverted a bit. I pinged the people involved on Discord. Yeah, sweet. Sounds good. If they don't get back to you. But how many people don't you know, I guess, is the question. I know like 3 of the 11, but I want to be sure. Oh, okay. So it's that one down there. I've had this part bug out at me where there was no right answer and we had to drop group. I had that happen on the beta a few times, you know. Not sure why it happens, but... It's gotta be that one. So like while they're in it, you generate a bunch of rage. Is that how it works? Looks like it. Not the best ability, I feel like, but... I think it's this one. I wasn't even really paying attention. It's the flower one. I should probably have interrupted that. But it's running into the wrong ones. It's so annoying. Okay, so this is circled flower with nothing. Flower, or that's the flower. So it's probably that one. Yep, it's this one. Now I've lost track of the orientation. Was it this one? Yeah. With that up though, it's basically like a power up CD. Like the spell itself probably doesn't do that much. Oh, actually it does. Oh wow, this spell does a ton of damage. Forget it. Holy shit. Okay, forget that. Wait, oh, there's 4 here. So that's leaf. It's probably that one. It's got to be that one, right? Unless there was one with a ring on it. This has a ring on it, so it's this one.
No fooling you.
Yeah. It's annoying. This kind of CD, though, you really can only use on the pole, because otherwise you're just going to lose a lot of rage from it. We just got lucky there, I don't know. It didn't even look at all of them, I don't think. Does decent damage on single target too. Looks like it's that one there. Using Whirlwind on single target, not ideal. That one. Oh, so close, kill it. Fuck, I just did more damage, I would have killed it. So it's this one. Rare to see that. All three with a ring. I don't feel like that happens often at all. See, I just wasted a ton of rage there. Even if I got that rage for the next pack, it still would have been better. Oh, we could do this here. Just in case. Minute and a half is not actually, I don't know. Is it really a minute? It feels like a much longer CD than that. Just kind of flying through this, I guess, is why. Well, at least I know I can beat Affliction Warlocks until they ramp. Then they'll probably destroy me. Typically, these no-spec characters don't actually have any AoE, though, so this is, like, kind of pretty nice. Going that way. Yeah, maybe just through the left here, I don't know. There's a lot of trash here, though. Oh, he aggroed it all. Well, that's going to be a problem. You do not want to do this. Now there's too many casts going off. But it's going to mean a lot of rage for me. Somehow I killed something. I don't know what I killed. See how them fully shielded, so. I'm taking random dungeons on Demon Hunter all if you want instant queues. Oh, I would love to, but I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta leave after this, sorry. I mean, these are literally gonna expire. This like fucking 1,000. Fucking Christ, man. Like, what? Why do people suck at this game so much? It's so frustrating. How do people not realize that he's putting up a fucking 400% shield on himself every time he casts an ability? And why, as a tank, would you even do this if you don't know how to solve the problem? Terrible use of that again. Pretty much just can't use this unless its pack is starting. People see good tanks going for massive pulls. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, I guess so. They don't actually understand what's important about pulling. They got to keep them DPS numbers up. It's no. You were right. Heat Hazard, you were right. I never actually entered from this way. It's interesting. This isn't really compatible with me. I'm going to do too much backseat tanking here. And these guys are... Somebody's eventually going to not like it, and I'm going to get kicked. I got to try to keep my mouth shut when I'm doing this, because I really don't deserve to be in this group. You'll never convince someone from Area 52 that they're wrong about anything? Oh, really? The realm bias is always funny. I knew a guy who was like, absolutely hated people from Tichondrius, so I was like, huh. Never really understood it. First time doing any of these dungeons as a DPS, though. It'll be interesting. See how some of them go. I don't think he even does that infestation ability on normal, right?
No avoiding this one. Beware.
Accelerated incubation, that's something else entirely. Okay, well, we did it at least. We're still not at 52, unfortunately. But that's it. I gotta run, guys. So thanks for watching. We'll probably be back this evening with some more zeros or something. I don't know. But we'll be back doing something one way or the other. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.